Yo, 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 yo. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh my god. Dude. Yo, yo, yo.
It's not that noticeable.
Bro. Bro. Dude. You guys are fucking immature.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
What's up?
Chat reflects the streamer.
No. No. Let me see here. Oh shit. Fury Weekend's new album? Hell yeah. No, this is sick. Man, let's just listen to this. 1.2K points left. Loser, boob-headed, Mark Vart Von Alles looking. Dude, I don't even know what that means, man. Get the fuck out of here. You're just literally typing random fucking letters and putting them together. That doesn't make no sense. Yo, Bear, thank you very much for the resub. Holy shit, brother. Tier 3, 21 months. Burge. Dick. Extra thick resub, man. Thanks a lot. Dante with the 4-month resub. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Man, my I want to do an unboxing today. Because my Twitch partnership thing came in the mail, man. And I still have yet to unbox my my 100K subscribers on YouTube. I kind of wanted to save them for both at the same time. Yeah. So we'll do that later. You gonna keep them in the box for a year like the PC? What? No? What? Yeah, so today we're going to play some Final Fantasy, do some Racked. What is this? Emote request. Unpaid chatter. Okay. That seems okay. Yeah. Yo, Hunter, thanks for the resub. 31 months, brother. Thanks a lot, man. Okay, so yeah, we got a new vid. We got a Mr. Nightmare. We got Mr. Nightmare. We're gonna do some I'm gonna raid on EU for a little bit, man. I'm gonna raid on EU for a little bit today, with the group. Hold on, let me see here. I also want to we might do like turns 1 and 2 in the PF. I need to do those. Let me see here. Hold on. So what is it called? Priming? Let's see. How to prime miniatures. Ooh, okay. Oh shit, here we go. Dude, I'm excited about the Bia so mid. You fucking wish, bro. You wish that Bia would just even spit on you, okay? You fucking wish. You wish that Bia would give you a crumb of attention. Yo, what's up, Val? What's up, brother? Can Bia be my Hawk Tua girl? Forehead the size of Texas. Yeah, hold on. Let me reply to this message real quick, man. Let's look at. Hold on. Sorry, I was just replying to somebody. All right, let's see this. Okay. Yeah, so I want to do like a couple racks, man. We're doing the building stream tomorrow. We're gonna build them. I'm like actually really looking forward to that stream, man. I've never done anything like that before. And then later I want to do an unboxing. I want to show you guys the 100K YouTube thing and the Twitch 5 million hours. We actually have more than 5 million hours, but like I want to make a video on it, and I want to like, you know, tweet it out and everything, because like, you know, basically I wouldn't be where I am without you guys, and I wouldn't be the person I am without you guys, because you guys have literally changed me mentally and physically. Like, I'm not even kidding. If you look back, like, you know, 9 years, like, I'm a completely different person, man. Completely. So like, that's really important to me, man. Yes. We'll cheer for that. Some forget when they get big. Well, boo. We didn't make you bald. Boo. No. I remember it every day. I remember it every single day.
I redeemed the boo. Just saying.
Oh, I don't know yet. I have like this box. I think I'm just gonna put the mini in a box and spray inside the box, man. Like, I have this Amazon Prime box. Let's watch, yeah, let's watch this, man. Here, let's just watch this real fast. Because I want to know how to do this. The one we have is this. We have the
Chaos Black.
or wait, do we? Yeah, we got that
Citadel Colour spray paints let you cover your miniatures in one solid coat, which can give you an undercoat to apply your base paints or contrast paints on.
Ooh, that was a
In
nice,
one
like,
solid
gold
coat, which
or
can
whatever.
give you an undercoat to.
Ooh, did I get that gold? Hope I did.
Apply your base paints or contrast paints onto. This technique is called priming, and Citadel spray paints are the best and easiest way for you to prime your models. And in this video, we're going to show you how to use them.
Okay.
So we have our built model here, and we're ready to spray.
All right.
There are many spray colours to choose from Mephiston Red for Blood Angels to White Scar for Lumineth Realm Lords. For the purpose of this video, we have picked Chaos Black.
Okay.
Now we can pop our models onto the spray stick between those
There's a
bands
spray
to make sure that
stick?
they don't.
You fuckers didn't tell me about a spray stick.
Fall off. Now that they're ready, let's go outside.
Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Couldn't I? Okay, couldn't I just do this? Okay, because here's what I'm thinking about doing. You see this box? Couldn't I just take this box? Couldn't I just, like, put the mini in the box and spray inside the box? Can I just do that? Okay. That's a straw. Well, no shit, that's a straw. Of course it's a fucking straw. Holy shit, bro. We got a goddamn detective in here. Jesus Christ. Fucking Fuzz the PI. Good Lord. How did your massive fucking brain, like, deduce that? That's insane, dude. That's like going through the void, coming out the other side, investigating, getting the case. Gumshoe Fuzz. Holy shit. Really? It's a straw, bro? It's a fucking straw? I was putting it in the box to demonstrate what I was gonna do with the mini.
Always spray outdoors in good weather to avoid
Look!
any issues.
That's what they're doing! That's what they're doing with the box! Why do I need this thing? Why do I need this thing? Okay, look, here's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm just gonna put the mini on the box. Okay.
The finish. Make sure it's not too hot or cold and not raining.
Okay.
Next, we'll put our gloves on to protect our hands.
Okay.
Kitchen gloves are also fine for this too.
I don't have gloves. I don't have gloves. Is that bad? Do I need gloves? Shit. Really? I need gloves?
If possible, find an old cardboard box you don't need anymore
Okay.
to protect the area around you.
Yeah.
Give the spray can a good shake with the lid on for around 2 minutes to mix the aerosol and pigment together. Now we can spray in sweeping motions from 30 centimeters away, giving a few minutes.
Okay. So I gotta spray like that, huh? Alright.
Of drying time between each coat. Remember to spray all sides of the model and be light in the application, as we don't want to obscure any details of the model.
Okay, so it's better to put on, it's better to do light. Like, you don't want to sit there and right? Don't let him saw that. Holy shit, bro. That's like past and present tense at the same time. Get the fuck out of here. Good Lord. Jesus, man.
Now we leave those to dry outside for around 15 minutes before painting. Now that you know how spray paints work, why not give it a go on your own mini?
Ooh,
If you
Okay, that looks pretty good, man. Look, all the details you can still see and everything. Yeah, okay.
If you want more help getting
Okay,
started
okay.
with painting, check out our Citadel Colour Painting Essentials videos. We hope to see you soon and enjoy painting your Warhammer.
Okay. All right. So put it in the box. Okay. Put it in the box because I'm just going to spray the like I'm not even taking it out of the thing. Okay, I can do that, right? So basically, you know how they all come in the same thing? You know, like the what do you call it? The what is that? Yeah, the tray thingy. Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Wait, don't prime the joints. Oh, well, fuck me, bro. Well, I was just going to spray the whole tray. Can I not just spray? It's better to not spray the joints. Wait, assemble then spray? Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay. Spray the whole tray. You know I'm new. You know he's new. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Why would you word it like that? There was no reason to put a kick L after that little fucking comment, bro. There was no fucking reason. Okay? You know he's new. Have you ever been new? All right. So I should assemble first. Well, fuck me, dude. Okay. Well, then I guess we're just gonna. I'll spray it tomorrow. I'll spray it tomorrow then. You would prime first because I like my shit all painted. I mean, is the glue really gonna be like that much of an issue? Which glue did I get? I got this like liquid cement. I got like super glue or some shit. I don't fucking know. Yo, Wobooby, thank you for the resub. 27 months, thanks a lot. What if you have to sand some off, then you have to reprime? Oh, shit, sorry. The mustard BG. Yeah, sorry. There's that better? Okay. If you find a way to cover the joints while spraying so that the color doesn't hit them. Oh. Fuck. I'll just assemble, man. I'll just assemble. Yeah. I'll just assemble. Did someone make a glue some hair on his head joke yet? No, they didn't. All right, so I guess we're going to assemble it first. Okay. Oh, Demon Slayer, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Thank you for the resub. I'm new. 6 months. And Pepe, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you guys a lot. What faction did it get? So I got just Ultramarines, but I ordered Salamander paint. But the problem is I don't have all the colors of Salamander. So maybe we'll paint 2 of them blue, and then save 1 for Salamander. Oh, this is funny. Look at this, man. Someone fucking posted this, dude. Someone posted this because this is what people think that it's going to look like. Do you love me, brother? Be strong, Clarence. Be strong for the Emperor. People think, okay. How many people think that this is how it's going to turn out, bro? How many people? You think it's going to turn out like this, dude? Oh, what is this? What is this? Dude. Okay, yeah. We'll fucking look at it. Yeah. I've already seen this. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. If the minis are the usual Space Marine dudes, it's easy to paint them when they are assembled. When you'll paint bigger minis, it's going to be easier to prime and paint each piece. Okay. I got the I just got the 3 basic Space Marines. Yeah, I got the 3. You know, I don't think I ordered this Newland oil. I feel like I should order that. Maybe for next time. Yeah.
The kid's kid.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. Okay? It's not for kids. It's for new painters. It's for new people. Did he just make Mr. Beast fatter on the thumbnail? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. But that's really funny if he did. That's really funny if he did, dude. Oh, man. Man, you know what I thought one of the funniest like I don't know, like gotcha fucking times was okay, a long time ago I saw this fucking tweet. And it was like my mom and dad were fighting and this is what my dad resorted to. And there was a picture of like that person's dad and that person's mom, and the mom had a cartoon mustache drawn on her face. I don't know why I thought that was so funny, but holy fuck, dude. It's like the most petty shit, man. I'll never forget that tweet. It's not as funny what I'm talking about. You have to see it. Because just like, dude, imagine if that was true. He was so mad that he took that picture of him and his wife and he put a mustache on his wife. Yeah, what do you think about that? Dude, that's really funny to me. Okay, anyway, all right. So this is not going to be my Space Marine, okay? This is not going to be my Space Marine, all right? I bet you guys 20 gifted subs. Okay? I bet you guys 20 gifted. Wait, what is this? Oh, priming before assembly. Okay, I bet you guys 20 gifted subs, man. 20 gifted subs. 50. Okay. All right. Okay, what are the stakes here? So, what is the bet? I think, okay, now mine's obviously not going to be this good, right? Okay. But there's no way mine's going to be like this. There's no fucking way, man. There's no way. So I bet you that mine will be decent. Mine will be decent. Yours would be the bottom one, to be honest. Define decent. I mean, I don't know. Somewhere in between these two. I don't know. Just a decent one, man. Just want to save you the trouble, but they don't have kits that include wigs or hair for the painter. Just Marines. Oh, man, thanks. You saved me a lot of heartache and a lot of searching for that kit that doesn't exist. Thank you. If you can aim on a sink, you can aim paint on a figurine. Ah!
Cooked.
Jesus. Cursed sentence. Oh. Okay. Anyway. All right. So we got this. Thinking about painting a model. Yeah. We're gonna assemble it tomorrow and then paint it Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good morning, Brandon. Does he have any music on YouTube from? Wait, any music on YouTube from back in the day? Wait, I'm not sure what that means. Paint this. How can you paint a fart? That's, dude. Wait. The picture before was, oh, thin your paints. Oh, you know what? Actually, man. Do I need like a cup of water? I need like a couple. Oh, you know, man, I need like a pallet. I need a pallet. Yo, you know what I'm going to use? Get paint thinner. Oh my God. Dude. No, I already have brushes. Can I just use, can't I just use, what is it? Water to thin the paint? Or do I have to actually have paint thinner? You don't need paint thinner. Water works, but you must thin your paints. Okay, so I'll just use water. I'll just use fucking water, man. Okay? Yeah, I'm using Games Workshop paints. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Did you use air thinner?
I thought, dude, I fucking knew somebody was going to say that, dude. I fucking already knew it, dude. It's not even funny because I already knew it. It was expected. It was cliche. You got a bride, or wait, you have to, what? Dude, there's so many steps. After priming, you have to dry brush, like Shiv said. What the fuck is a dry brush? I saw something that reminded me of you. Ugh, dude, are you... Okay, hold on. It's dry brushing is a okay. Okay, well, no, what do I have to do when I like, okay, so after I prime the shit, like what exactly is it that I do? Yeah, but what is the technique?
This miniature has been mostly dry brushed, and it took an hour or two to finish. So
Dude, this is insane. This is excellent.
dry brushing can get you nice results fast, but there are a few things that people do that you should definitely avoid. So what are they? The first one is pretty obvious, and that happens when you assemble a model. Sometimes people forget to clean the mold lines and fill the gaps. And sure, you might say, but Zumikito, that is true for any painting method. Okay, technically yes, but when dry brushing, it's even worse. See, when you dry brush anything, you essentially pick out exposed features. Mold lines are exactly that, so if you don't remove them, they'll be very visible.
Oh, okay.
Fortunately, this happened to my Necron army, and it's visible on some of the models. It's not too bad, but once you see it, you can't unsee it. So do remove the mold lines and do fill the gaps. That's because gaps usually form two separate edges. However, if you are a lazy schmuck like I am, you can just leave them darker and hope for the best.
Okay.
Or you can just fucking do it, it takes a few seconds. If you are wondering how to fill those gaps, we'll get to that later, but until then, I have a shocking revelation. Did you know that dry brushing shouldn't be dry?
It shouldn't
Let
be
me
dry.
explain. Now we all know that you should use some water for base coating. However, even other layers require some water. But before you start, you gotta get rid of most paint and moisture in the bristles. To keep your brush damp, you can use something like this dampening pad, or anything similar will do the trick. Keeping it damp prevents building texture on your miniature for smoother finish. So if you start
What is he actually doing? He's just taking the brush with no paint and just brushing it. That's what he's doing? Oh, it has very little paint. I see.
seeing that the mini is a bit dusty and there is some texture, dampen the brush a little bit. But I can't stress this enough, you have to make sure to remove a lot of paint from the bristles, otherwise you'll cover too much. And the less of the surface you want to cover, the more paint you have to remove. This is one way of controlling
Less, remove more. Okay.
how much paint you release. The other one is pressure. Actually, once you remove sufficient amount of paint...
He's going to say light as a feather. He's going to say light as a feather. Light as a whisper. He's going to say this.
and moisture, how much pressure you apply and the direction of the brush strokes matter the most. For example, if you want to pick out just the most exposed edges of your miniature, the proper way to go about it is to use top-down brush strokes. This might seem obvious to you, but when I started Warhammer, all I did is use a circular motion over the entire miniature, which looked terrible. However, it always depends on what you want to paint. So something like these scales only require top edges to be picked out, but using circular motion on a base, for example, is totally fine. Either way, as you proceed to lighter paints, you want to apply less and less pressure. On these scales, moving from dark color to lighter ones was quite simple. But when you go for highlight colors like bone white,
Dude, that's so
ivory,
good.
etc., it'll be desaturated and muted. So to counter this, you have to introduce more layers and more colors. In general, miniature painting is not a linear process, even though some people make it look like that. So when I felt like the tentacles of this tyrannid lack any real color, I went back to introduce some on top. Don't be afraid to use multiple colors and multiple steps. It's absolutely fine to use like 3 to 5 different layers, because that way you'll get much smoother and interesting result. Since dry brushing overall is really fast anyway, it won't take you much longer to take an extra step or two. And even though dry brushing will get you far, I'll be the first one to tell you, don't use just dry brushing. Just like any other technique, dry brushing works the best when applied with other ones. For example, you wouldn't use just washes to paint your minis. Or you could, but it would look, you know,
Dog shit.
so if you want to paint fast, you can paint like 60 to 90% of everything and then refine the last few bits. In miniature painting, it's always the case that you start kind of broad.
What is this, a mouse pad? Is this a mouse pad?
Maybe even messy, and refine as you move further. Dry brushing typically won't help you with the refinement of the little tiny
Painter pad.
details, but I bet my ass cheeks it'll help you with the rest. So if I feel like I need some more separation of elements, I can selectively
Jesus wept. Isn't that a bit extreme? I ask a question about painting and Jesus is weeping? Dude, get the fuck out of here. That's way too extreme. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here.
apply a wash or blackline it. In the same manner, if the edges need some touch-ups, I can go back and
Trey,
do
thank
it
you
the
very much
regular
for the
way.
resub.
And hell, you don't even have to
20
highlight
months.
all the edges.
2 decades.
Even though you definitely should, but maybe just pick out the ones which matter the most. And in the same way, you can apply some washes or fluo paints on top to add some interesting coloration or light effects. It won't take that much longer and it'll look fantastic. By the way, the unedited footage for this mini as well as the Necron army is on my Patreon. It's
Man, that's
worthwhile
really
mentioning
cool.
that dry brushing is mostly
Dude, that's really cool, man. So he painted this whole thing black. Then it looks to me like he dry brushed the green on here. He didn't like paint a solid paint on here because this part right here is like dark. So he must have dry brushed this and then he put the highlights on and then I think he dry brushed the highlights too. Is that what he did? Is that how he did that? Okay, so then this part it looks this part was black obviously. And then Man, I don't know what he did for It doesn't look like he Did he dry brush like every single one of these tentacles? He actually based the green? Really? Well, how did he get this like dark right here? Oil. No way, dude. The entire thing was black. He didn't put a green base. Did he? No, look, because it's black here.
you apply and the direction of the brush stroke.
Yeah, see, look, this is what I'm saying. He has green on his brush. He's literally doing it right here. He's dry brushing this. Yeah. Okay, so when I when I dry brush, I'm going to put paint on the brush, but then get rid of a lot of the paint that's on the brush, and then I'm going to lightly do it, right? Any washes or wetter painting is done last. Yeah. I feel like this is a little bit different though, right? Because the texture of this is more organic than a Space Marine, for example. Because a Space Marine, if you have a solid, let's take their shoulder pad for example. If you have a solid color, that would make sense because it's a metallic piece of armor, right? So it's supposed to look solid like that. Okay. Hey Pandy, thanks for the resub. Here for the VODs. Hey man, thanks a lot, dude. Almost half a year, 5 months.
But using circular motion on a base, for example, is totally fine. Either way, as you proceed to lighter paints, you want to apply less and less pressure. On these scales, moving from dark color to light.
See, like right here. How did he get this green? This green is done by dry brushing, right?
Lighter ones was quite simple. But when you go for highlight colors like bone white, ivory, etc., it'll be desaturated and muted. So to counter this, you have to introduce more.
Okay. Read the first. Okay. Hey Xenos, came to help. You are better off priming after assembly. Makes it easier. That way you don't accidentally ruin the primer layer if glue spills by accident. You also don't need to dry brush after priming. You can just layer another thing. Oh my god, what happened to the fucking message? Okay. You could just layer another thing. Look up for Duncan videos. Some of them are... I've watched one of his videos. Yeah. He does good things in quality of piano friendly. Okay. Thank you. Excellent first time message. Okay. So, Okay. All right, let me look at this one. Yeah, see, this is a lighter green. It's like a highlight, right? Okay. Dude, this is going to be hard. This is going to be hard. That's all right.
Now ban him for backseating.
How about I ban you? How about I ban you for dumb chat messages? I'm tired of looking at your Twitch handle anyway. Every time I read it, it's Bridge Boy, but I read Burge Boy. Did you get Robbie to wake up? No, actually. No, I was going to ask you guys. Is Robbie working for you guys? Because he ain't fucking working for me. Let me tell you, man, it's starting to get towards the end of the week and I'm sweating because I ain't doing because I need to cap, bro. All right, let's watch this, guys. Let's watch this. Actually, I guess we can. He was working for you last night just as a weird sense of direction. No, I don't, dude. I don't want to do Rolos, dude. Ever since I met Robbie, man, I haven't fucking done any Rolos, man. Dude, ever since I met Robbie, I've realized how much time I've been wasting doing Rolos. Glowing LED eyes. Holy shit. Burge Boy gifted a sub to Bird Boy. Is that like your alt? Thank you for the gifty. A little sip. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Ariala, thank you for the gifty. Thank you very much for the gifty. Petsum with the 25 years or 25 years over 2 years. Oh my god, bro. Burge, really? Man, this is going to be hard, man. Okay, so what is that what is that like oil stuff that they use? What is that kind of stuff? Nullen oil? Yeah. The Diddy baby oil, bro. Did you guys see that, man? Dude, they like took like 1,000 bottles of like baby oil and shit, man. Nullen oil. Did I order any of that? I don't think I did, man. Nullen oil. No, I didn't order any of it. Fuck. Some of this shit ain't coming in, man, until like later. Free delivery for Prime members, October 2nd through 8th. Dude, are you shitting me, man? Ugh. Dude, this is gonna be rough. I mean, maybe I should just fucking buy it. September... September 26th through October 1st. Some oil paint? Okay. I don't know what to do anymore. Yesterday it was her trainer and a friend of his. Today she was trained by 10 guys. Should I break up or do you believe in true love? Bro. Bro. All right, Blue. What does your heart say, Blue? I believe in true love. You know why? Because I love you guys. I believe in true love. All right. Man, I need a dude, I need like a list. We need to come up with a list of things I need to do. Oops. All right. List.
Dalamud? Dalamud?
No, it was a Space Marine mod. All right. List of how to paint. One. Prime. 2. What's the second step? Dry brush? Yeah, you can post it. Base coat. What does that entail? Spray in a cardboard box. Your main colors. Oh, but the base coat can be dry brush. Okay. I need like a okay. Base coat, dry brush. The main color. Is that what it is? The main color? Main color, right? If you dry brush white, you can get depth without brushing. Yeah, painting Marines. Okay. The main color. All right, what's 3? Bro. 3. What's 3? Is 3 highlights? Are we at the highlight already? Layer color. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Layer color. Layer color. Okay. Main color. Typically darkest. Okay. Layer color. Second color. Typically lighter. Highlights? Wait, shade and wash? Oh, God. Okay. I don't think I have a wash, though. What does this entail? Oh, shade is like... Is that where you, like, take that really thin brush with black and you go in and you You do that stuff. Is that what that is? I don't know if I have any washes though. I don't know if I bought it. Very watery paint. Oh, shade and wash. Okay. So it's like typically black with a lot of water. Is that it? Okay. Is this accurate? Well, I ordered green salamander paint, but I haven't got all of it yet. So we're just gonna paint 2 as an ultramarine, and then I'm gonna save the third one as a salamander. Oh, Agrix Earthshade is the wash I got. Okay, okay. 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 No, I know there's videos on it, guys, but I kind of, and I'm gonna watch another video like at some point, but I kind of want to type it out so that way, like, you know how like, I don't know if this works for you, but sometimes if I type something out, I remember it better. You know what I mean? Versus someone just telling me to do it, you know? Okay. 5. This has a lot of water in it, right? Or no? I mean, sorry, not a lot of water. Sorry. No, I mean not a lot. These are like solid colors, right? Yeah. So for highlights, you want it to be more prominent, like darker, or sorry, you want it to be like, fuck man, what's the word? Like thicker. Like when you put a highlight on, you want it to be like light. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay. So typically very light or white with little water. Is there like another dry brush step if I choose to, just to like blend the colors a little bit more? Yo, Razor, thank you for the resub. 9 months, the birthing. So, could it be like 6? Finishing touches. Can dry brush with nothing to blend colors. Can I do that? I've seen Bob Ross do that. I'm not going to lie. That's where I got the idea. I've seen Bobby do that. Where he just takes a brush with no paint and just goes over it to blend like everything together. He does that with when he creates reflections. He does that when he creates reflections. Yeah, okay. 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 All right, I'm going to save this. All right. I don't know what save's gonna pop up. Okay. Holy. No, I already have Black Prime. Yeah, I already have it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to build them tomorrow, and then I'll prime them tomorrow night. I'll prime them off stream. I'm just going to put them in a box and spray them. All right. Yo, let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay. All right, I saved this. Okay. Yo, this is a good video. That was a good video. Oops. Hold on. Yo, mitigation, what's up? Yeah. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Man, I'm kind of excited, man. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. Is it 6K? All right. All right. Okay. We're going to look more into this later. I want to watch this though, guys. 3 horrifying true diner horror stories. What do you mean, boo? You don't want to watch this? I've never painted before. Never. Just press play already.
Shut up, bitch!
There's also this really scary horror rack for later. I bet you this could be my own stream. My own stream. My own stream. Yeah. Yeah, I've never done it before. I'm going to build it tomorrow, which is probably going to take me like 9 years. And then Saturday, we're going to paint them. I want to paint too, because the green paint that I ordered isn't, like, all of it didn't come in yet. I only have 2 out of the 3. I don't have the highlight color for green. Yeah. But I'm going to do that tomorrow. Okay. What is this?
Chaos have no.
Oh my god. Every Warhammer fantasy explained. Skaven. Warriors of Chaos, Beastmen, Chaos, Ogre Kingdoms, Chaos Dwarf, Dwarfs, Dark Elves, High Elves, Wood Elves, Elves, Tomb Kings, Vampire Counts, Cathay, Bretonia, Kislev, Empire of Man, Lizard Men, Greenskins, Paycon. Oh, Paycon sponsorship. Oh. I thought Paycon was a fucking race, bro. Okay. Hold on, let me see this. All right. Yo, just out of curiosity, just out of curiosity, okay. What is the where's the Games Workshop? Is this it? Okay. Just out of curiosity, is this the Games Workshop? Is this like where you can see the different minis and stuff? Okay. All right, hold on. Okay. What is the, just out of curiosity, what is the most expensive one? What is the most expensive one? The Warlord Titan. What the fuck? How big is this? How big is this? $2 feet. Oh, dude, I don't know what that is. Give me, how many cheeseburgers is that? Is there like a size comparison or something? So this thing is huge. Warlord Titan body. Holy shit!
From start to finish, and for me it wasn't 18 months solid. There have been a lot of releases and things, and I've prioritized those and getting those videos out to people more than this and an update video.
So you can use this in the fucking board game? You just use this and win? I'm sorry, not board. Whoa. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Don't fucking crucify me, bro. I didn't mean board game. I meant tabletop. Okay. I'm sorry. My fucking bad. Okay. My bad. It's not a board game. It's a tabletop.
So it just felt right to do the review today. I've got a few toys out and things. It's taken me a long time, but finally completed it. I'm shooting this video way before the army update, if that helps with the grand scheme of things. I'll zoom in and talk about all the different pieces and things. I'll be doing a tactics special in another video at some point. For now, I'll just zoom in and show you some of the details and things. I might even detach some arms and all the rest of it. The way I put this model together, which in my opinion I think is harder to do, is I cleaned up all the pieces, sprayed them all and painted them. So I painted every single individual piece. Painted the rivets, the bolts, oil.
Holy shit.
Everything you see there, each piece was painted separately. So I didn't build it, I didn't build the legs and then build the torso and spray them and then, you know, paint them. For me, that's a bit of a shortcut. You spend a lot of money on this model. You want to spend a lot of time on it, on all the details. I've seen some that are just merely sprayed sort of silver, washed, and then a few details picked out. Spending a similar amount of time painting it than, you know, like a special character or something. This is a showcase for an army, for a chapter, for a whole force. That's why I've sort of painted each piece individually, and that's why it's taken a long time too. And also, when you put it together after you've painted each piece, you will get ghosting from mainly super glue. So some parts you'll have to go over again, clean up, wash again, highlight again. It's just one of those things. Anyway, so let's zoom in a little bit, have a look at some of the detail. So the star of the piece really are these bellicoso volcano cannons. I spent a lot of time on these, and I say I'll give you a tip or a trick or whatever. It's always better to roll magnetized weapons.
Bro. This thing, that cannon was like as big as his fucking forearm.
Off. I'll just zoom out. So this is the volcano cannon itself. It's an absolute huge weapon.
Holy shit.
It's taller than a Warhound Titan from base to top, which sort of gives you some idea of the scale. And I'll show you the sensor scale in a moment. So the weapon here, obviously painted it all separate. And what I did is I just hand painted. Everything you see here is hand painted. None of it's sprayed. So what I did here is I hand painted from the blue to the purple to the red to the orange to the yellow, but I blended in each colour so that there's more of a transition. Then with the candy paints, then what I did is I went over Lamy and medium with them, and that took the shine off. Then I highlighted with a very bright
I could
blue
never do that
on the tip. I did all the armour plates separate with the black and the gold with the highlights, washed every single bolt. That just gives you some idea. And that's the way I did the magnets. Just put one thick magnet in there. The general rule of thumb for magnets is whatever you're wanting to hold up, the magnet strength needs to be 4 times that of the weight minimum. So if this gun here weighs about 500 grams or so, then you really need at least a 2.5 kilogram pull magnet. Mean 3 would be the best, but I think these are 3.8. So that just shows you, and then that just slots in like so. They stay in very stable. Obviously this top bit is very heavy, but it's quite stable. I've got a strong magnet in the hips, and I can freely turn the model around as I wish. Obviously can't move the guns left and right, but I think the positions that they're in I'm happy with. The shields magnetized, that's hand painted too. I was thinking of, I originally put some transfers on and it just cheapened it. You could tell that
so the magnets are custom. Okay. I want to see the scale. Is he gonna do the scale? Size comparison. Sorry, I don't mean to skip. Oh my god. Sorry, I don't mean to skip around the video, but the thing is like this detail. He's gonna say a bunch of shit that I'm gonna have no fucking clue about because this is like way above my level. So I just want to see the scale for now.
Massive dreadnought. Can you see the dreadnought in that shot? He's just there. Look.
Holy shit.
He could just. I mean, the foot is almost bigger than the dreadnought laid down. He could almost just kick him gently and that would just annihilate him. Which goes to show you how big these things are. Okay, so I've just added a Space Marine there. As you can see, he's just here. So that gives you sort of another perspective of size of this. His pose is looking a bit odd. It doesn't normally look this odd because I normally put him sort of like that. I normally have that a bit lower. There you go.
The
That's
Warlord
better.
Titan would be even bigger. Holy
and
shit.
also these are normally like that. So there you go. In the end I just thought less is more. I like the bold contrast and to have a panel white or red or...
Dude, these things are huge. Okay. All right. Here, there's this guy's video, man. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not ready for this yet. I'm not ready for this. Dude, look at these guns. So this thing doesn't actually come with the weapons. You have to buy the weapons separately. Man, I want to see something in the Death Guard are one of my favorite. Oh, dude. Mortarion. Oh, dude, this guy's fucking cool. Dude, imagine putting this fucking thing together. Holy shit, man. This is like so fucking advanced. This is insane. Like, look how many different colors are here, man. Dude, this is way advanced. Yeah. The Death Guard are like, they're my favorite Chaos Legion. Or my favorite Chaos faction. Dude, this guy's fucking cool. Man, I really like this rust effect, man. That's so cool. Would it be better to paint the base without the model on it? The base becomes useful for holding while painting. Yeah. Huh. I think I'd want like a... I don't know, man. Damn, that's fucking cool, dude. What the fuck? Dude, that is so cool. Just like the colors in this cape. Bruh. Dude, there's no way, man. There's no way I could ever do that. Dude, there's no way. So hold on, let's think about it. How did this person do this? So they have, the cape is, can I zoom in on this? Okay. God damn it. Okay, so let's think about how they did this. So the base is what? White? And then it looks like they dry brushed extremely lightly, like a darker white. Oh, you think it was okay, so the base was gray. And then they painted white, they dry brushed white on top of it. And then they went back and they dry brushed like some rust color to make it look dirty. And then they probably went in with like a black dry, well, it looks like right here was like a liner, right? Yeah, this looks like it was lined. Like they basically took a black and they just straight did this to create this like, I don't know, fucking fold or whatever. And then like down on this side right here, they made it darker because the light source I imagine is coming from this way right here, right? So that creates this shadow, it creates this right here, and it makes this part darker. So I would imagine they dry brushed and then they dry brushed like the black in here, but then they really did it right here because this is like the crease of the fabric. So this person didn't dry brush the black. They did it with a wash. Damn, man, that cape looks insane. That cape looks so good. Dude, this is like so advanced. Dude, this is some advanced shit, bro. I could never do this. Alfarius. Oh, this guy? This guy's the Ultramarine guy, right? Oh, no, he's the Alpha Legion. Dude, look at this guy. This guy is fucked, bro. Holy shit. How do you make okay. So like you see this, okay, so it kind of looks like scales, right? Like from a lizard. How do you create this? How do you paint black in between every scale? Do you use a wash for that? So do you get like, do you get really thin black paint and you just like go over it, right? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so when you say dry brush the lighter scale, you mean like, okay, so this is like kind of turquoise, so you would take like white, because it looks like there's actual white here, and you just barely touch it, because you don't want to get the white inside the crevices. You just want to get the white on the parts of the model that poke out, right? Why is 50-year-old bald man looking at dolls to buy? They're not dolls, okay? They're fucking action figures or miniatures. They're not dolls, okay? We're not playing with dolls here, you fucking idiot. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, this is crazy. This is like a rabbit hole, man. This is a rabbit hole. Dude, just like looking at the chat, dude, it's just so stupid. Maybe he can paint some hair in his bald head. Maybe I can paint some hair in my head, inside my head. You're not even trying anymore. And then you type that stupid emote, that stupid red thumb face, whatever the fuck that is. Damn. All right. Do they have Sanguinius? Ooh. Damn. Dude, that's cool too. Damn, that's really cool. Oh, I like how he gave him a cheetah. He gave him a cheetah pattern, dude. Oh, it makes sense because of this thing. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, no, I didn't see that. I thought that was just like an extra touch. Okay. Okay, so he's got like a fucking... Okay, that's cool. Wow. Wow, that's really cool considering that like there's no... This person had to make all that themselves. That's really cool, actually. Yeah. What's Where's Vulcan, the salamander guy? Is that how you spell his name, Vulcan? Oh yeah, dude. This guy's a fucking badass, dude. Yeah, this guy's fucking sick. That's fucking cool, man. Okay. All right. Okay, let's just we're thinking out of we're thinking about like step 12, man, when I'm not even sure if I'm going to want to do more than this. Yeah. What is this? We going today? Okay. We're going today at okay, we're going in like 40 minutes. Okay. All right. Okay, guys, I want to watch this. Okay. We'll talk about 40K later, man. Talk about 40K later. I want to watch this. So we're probably going to do this. So I guess the plan for today is we're going to do this, and then we're, and then, we're going to do some weeklies, I think. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we're going to watch this and we're going to do weeklies. Or sorry, we're going to watch this and then we're going to raid on EU for a little bit. We're going to do E12, I believe. And then after E12, we're going to do weeklies. Okay. Boo the game. Boo. Get off the stage. No one wants to see the game. Did I buy units already? Yeah. We bought 3 Space Marines. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Wait, what is this? Let's see. Oh, this is the update, the Dark Tide update. We heard you wanted some trains. It's time to unveil the newest mission coming to our Unlocked and Loaded update this month, Rolling Steel. For this dev blog, we interviewed a level designer and level artist from our team who are in charge of bringing the vision to life. Our goal of this blog is to tell you about the new mission and how it formed, without spoiling all the fun, playing it the first time yourselves. We'll have to leave some things out because we want players to still be surprised when they load into the mission. Okay. Rolling steel. Oh, this is just the mission? Oh. Okay. I thought it was more than just the mission. Well, I don't want to... I'll read this later. Yeah, I'll read this later. Okay. I want to watch this. All right. Diner horror stories. Okay.
I live in the state of Washington, in the Pacific Northwest. I used to work at a late-night diner on the side of the highway. I was 29 years old. I worked the closing shift pretty often. The diner would close at 2 a.m., which was incredibly late considering how scarcely populated the area is. But even so, given the proximity to the highway, there would usually be at least 1 or 2 customers in the building until closing time. Having grown up in the South and moved up here, I can tell you the people are different. In the South, there's a huge emphasis on hospitality and small talk. But up here, people here are kind, but not overly friendly. I feel like the air lends itself more to introversion. I used to be a waitress down south, and I'm telling you from experience, the customers were a lot chattier down there. Up here, people seem to want to keep to themselves a little more. This was approaching closing time. The kitchen's last call was at 2 technically, even though the diner was advertised to close at 2. It was really frowned upon if a customer would come in and order something that late, but it did
Oh man, the late night asshole. Dude, I fucking hate being the late night asshole. Dude, if you're the late night asshole, okay, expect not good food, okay?
It happened that night, as a matter of fact. There were only 2 employees in the building, myself and the chef. It was like 1:50 a.m., and in comes a lone, heavy-set man. He was wearing awkwardly high jeans, a gray shirt tucked in, a brown jacket, and he had a brown mustache and glasses. I asked him if he'd like to sit
awkwardly high jeans. It's like where people wear their pants like above their belly button, dude. Does anybody in here do that? Wear your pants like above your belly button? You guys do that? I'll do that. Would you shut the fuck up about my Velcro shoes, bro? Holy shit, man. You're like, dude, okay. Dude, yes, I wear Velcro shoes because I don't want to tie my shoes anymore, bro. I just want to slip them on, man. I don't fuck with laces. Jesus, man.
the bar or a table, and he asked for a table. He kept smiling the whole time, so I smiled back. I gave him a menu and informed him the kitchen closes in 10 minutes. He looked at the menu for a few seconds, and then said he'd like a black coffee and some French toast. Around this time, he also introduced himself as Nolan.
Okay.
Luckily, his order was simple enough. I went into the kitchen and told the chef the order, who still had a slightly annoyed face in reaction, which I just responded to with, "I know." I stepped back out to the dining area, and Nolan waved me over. As I neared, he struck up a conversation with me, something rather unusual for folk around here at this hour. He asked me if I was from the area, and started complaining about all the potholes in the road around here. I responded, yeah, it's all the freezes we get in the winter. Basic small talk. I did tell him that I'm from around here, and he perhaps pressed a bit too specifically about where I was from. I told him a vague, general area. I never tell people exactly where I live, obviously. He said he just moved to town not too long ago. As he spoke, I analyzed his body language and character in general. He seemed like a somewhat nerdy older guy, and this may have been his idea of flirting. Didn't bother me much, though. I dealt with it back home in the South all the time, so I was used to it. Since this was the last customer of the night, the chef personally came out and placed his food on the counter. I went to grab it and bring it to Nolan. By this point, he had his food and coffee, and everything else was about ready to close up shop. I wiped down the counters and tables and everything already. I stayed behind the counter a little further away from Nolan because I was tired of conversing with him, My social energy was drained, and I was ready to get home and go to
Social battery drained.
sleep. When he finally finished his food, I went to drop off his check before he even asked for it, politely, non-verbally implying that we were closed and we wanted to get home. He paid by card, and then he left. The chef would be the one closing up the place, so after cleaning Nolan's table and gathering all my belongings, I said goodbye to the guy working in the kitchen and walked out to my car. There were 3 cars in the lot, mine, the chef's, and a third one that I couldn't explain.
Nolan's.
There was a silver, older looking car, like a 2005 Toyota or Audi or something. I wasn't sure. I also couldn't tell if the windows were tinted or if it was just so dark out that I couldn't see into the car. But I wasn't able to tell if someone was in the car or not. It was parked on the dirt closest to the highway. I wondered if it was Nolan's car. I got in my car and started heading home. The diner to my home is about 20 minutes. I was on the highway when a ding came from my dashboard and the tire pressure screen popped up.
Oh.
I started freaking out.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, I bet he did something. He did something.
I didn't know how to change a tire. I'd never even called my roadside assistance company. I was still a decent way from home. The tire pressure to my rear passenger side tire was dropping rather rapidly all of a sudden, from 20 down to 10, and then I started feeling not just the steering wheel shake, but the entire car shake. I had to pull off the road. I came to a stop and got out of the car real quick to look at the tire, and it was as flat as could be. Suddenly, as if they were just flicked on, a pair of headlights lit up the side of the road as it approached me, then slowing to a stop. I hurried back inside my car and locked the door. I truly didn't know what to do. And then there was a light tap at my window. I looked up and saw Nolan, the man from the restaurant.
Oh yeah, he definitely did it.
He waved at me with a smile. He was wearing gloves now. For the sake of the story, I'll use a fake name for myself. Nolan said through the window, "Kathy, is that you? Are you okay?" He laughed, acting like it was such a coincidence. I felt a knot in my stomach suddenly. I instantly knew he did this. I'm not a dumbass.
Yeah.
He motioned for me to lower the window. I lowered it literally maybe 2 inches, just enough to speak through. He asked if I needed help. I told him I had a flat tire. He played dumb, asking me which one. I said the back passenger side. He started walking over to the other side, and at this moment, I dialed 911 on my phone. I let the phone sit on my lap as Nolan walked back to my side. He said through the window with his creepy smile that he knows how to change a flat. He asked me to step out of the car, and I said I'm waiting for my boyfriend to come and help me change it. During all of this, I heard the 911 operator speaking into the phone, but it wasn't loud enough for Nolan to hear it. I tried to make it as clear as possible my situation to the operator without being too obvious for Nolan to catch on. I basically said, "I'm not sure how I got a flat, but I'm waiting for my boyfriend to come help me change it. Thanks for offering to help, sir." He stood there for a second with a much less friendly look on his face. Then he walked away from the window. I took this opportunity to speak very quietly into the phone that this man slashed my tire and he's trying to get me out of the car. The operator asked my location, and I quickly opened the map on my phone and told her the name of the road I pulled off onto. The deafening shattering of glass immediately to my left made me scream as shards of glass fell onto my lap. I screamed at the top of my lungs at the man. "I'm on the phone with the police. It's the police." As I showed him the phone screen, he looked at my screen and then reached inside the car. I screamed again at the top of my lungs as I was hysterically crying, expecting him to try and grab me or choke me. But instead, he grabbed my phone and launched it in the direction of the highway. He then ran back to his car and sped off down the dark road. I heard the screeching of his tires as he made a sharp right turn and then disappeared. I wanted to go look for my phone, but with no flashlights in the car, I'd be running out there to look in the pitch dark. The only light was from my car. I had no choice but to wait and pray that Nolan, or whatever his real name was, didn't come back. I'm very grateful that I was able to tell the 911 operator my location in time. I heard the unmistakable sound of police sirens in the distance, and I started to cry tears of joy when I realized they were getting closer. I got out of my car and started waving my arms in the air until I saw the flashing lights turn off the highway onto this random road. Pretty soon a second police car showed up, and then a third. During all this time, we found my phone, which was completely destroyed. I described the man to them along with his car, and pointed the direction in which he went. One of the police officers left in that direction, as they also put the word out on their radio. They were honestly the nicest cops I'd ever met in my life. They changed my tire for me, and one of them even gave me an escort home, having me follow from behind. The main officer told me that they would investigate the video surveillance from the diner and keep me updated with any news. I got a call a week later from that officer, informing me that the investigation was still ongoing based on the surveillance footage. That was the last I'd heard of it. I don't think they caught him, sadly.
So they never caught him.
I never returned to that diner job again after that night. I was not risking that man ever finding me again.
Holy shit. Dude, when he broke the glass, that fucking... I was like, oh my god. That was a good story. That was scary. You guys have a weapon in your car? Dude, if he would have... I mean, if he would have, like, broke my window like that, man, I would have slashed the fuck out of his arm. Yeah. Yeah, I would have slashed the fuck out of his arm, man.
I'm a 15-year-old guy working at an amusement park in upstate New York. This only happened a year ago, and it still gives me chills thinking about it. It was a crisp October Sunday, one of the last few days the park would be open until it closed until May. It seemed like just another normal day at work.
I have 2 guns on me at all times. Do you guys know that?
Gun number 1. Gun number 2.
Boy, was I wrong. After checking in and working at my station for about 5 hours, I looked at my watch. 4:55 p.m. was the time. My shift ended in 5 minutes. I felt relieved and exhausted. As I began packing up my things, a man with a scraggly beard and messy hair approached me. He was wearing a gray t-shirt with a few stains on it and black sweatpants covered in holes. I thought to myself,
Jesus.
Just need to get through this last one. Can I help you? I asked the man. He stared at me for a few seconds, and then he kept turning his head as if someone were following him. I was starting to get a little creeped out. Sir, can I help you? I repeated my question, starting to sound a little annoyed. He looked at me for a couple seconds, and finally responded, saying with a stutter, "Where are your bathrooms?" He said this in a whisper tone of voice. "Up the hill to the right," I responded cheerfully. The man started to walk in that direction.
Have you ever done that? Have you ever needed to, like, take a massive dump and you don't know where the bathroom is, so you, like, go ask, "Hey, where's your bathroom?" Do you ever ask like that? Do you ever ask like that as if, like, you know, it's kind of like a signal to the other person. You're not only asking for the bathroom, but you're also saying, "Hey, I have to take a shit. Don't tell anybody," you know.
As he did, he kept turning and looking at me. I avoided eye contact, even though I was more freaked out than ever. Next thing I knew, one of my coworkers came to take my spot. I grabbed my things, practically sprinted through the park to the back room to punch out of my shift, and then to the bathroom. I changed out of my work clothes and headed to the employee parking lot. I sat on a bench and waited for my coworker Jordan, who was 17, to pick me up. After waiting for what seemed like hours, Jordan finally picked me up. Before going home, we went to the local diner to eat some cheeseburgers for dinner. While eating in the diner, I noticed something odd. The same man who I helped find the bathrooms at the park was at the diner, sitting a couple tables down, staring right at me. My heart skipped a beat. I told Jordan about it, and he just shrugged it off. Probably just a coincidence, Ben. Don't worry.
No.
Yeah,
Fuck that,
I
man.
said.
Fuck that. Nope. You have to stop that shit immediately. You got to stop that shit immediately. If you recognize someone from one place to another and they're a stranger, nah, they're following you, man. They're following you.
Even though I was pretty concerned.
The amount of times that that's actually a coincidence is so fucking small, dude. Nah, you got to protect yourself.
After dinner, we got back in the car and started the 35-minute drive back home. At the first red light we came to, I saw something that made my heart skip another beat. There, sitting in his white Honda to the right of us, the man from the park and diner. Sure enough, he was staring back at me. I told Jordan, and he started to worry a little. After arriving to our street, we made sure to take a couple laps around the block to make sure that man wasn't following us. Once it was clear, Jordan dropped me off at home. My mom and sister were out at the mall and my dad was on a business trip, so I was home alone. After immediately jumping into bed, I heard a noise at my window. I slowly got up and looked outside and saw something that will forever send chills down my spine. Right there on my front lawn was the man, looking right at my window, smiling. I immediately grabbed my phone and called 911, but once the police arrived, the man was gone. I immediately quit my job at the amusement park right after the park closed for winter. I haven't seen the man since this incident. This was an experience that I'll never forget.
Dude, that's dangerous, man. If you ever think someone's following you, man, don't go home right away. Go somewhere else first. Look around, then go home. You know what I mean? Cause now that guy knows where you live. You know what I'm saying? Hey, great. Thank you very much for the massive resub, dude. 75 months. Thanks a lot, man.
I was working a late night shift at the diner I worked at for a year. It was a rainy night. In fact, it was pouring. Nights like these usually meant less customers because people aren't exactly rushing to drive in the rain. I was expecting a slow night. It was for the most part. I was working until midnight. At some point closer to the end of my shift, in came a man and a woman significantly younger looking than him. He looked about 40. She looked like she were in her 20s.
Okay.
They both looked at me the second they walked in, and so I went over to greet them and ask how many. They said just 2, so I brought them to a table. They took a while to order, and I noticed they were talking really quietly to each other. After they did order, the man started striking up a conversation with me. I'm a generally talkative person, which was why I've always thrived in the hospitality industry. So I started chatting their ears off since it was a slow night anyway. Typical waitress-customer back and forth. The girl oddly didn't say much. The man did most of the talking, so I started directing my questions more to him. I can't remember every last thing we said to each other, obviously, but one thing that stuck in my head was when the man asked me, "Do you live alone?" I did live alone, and still do live alone. I answered his question honestly, saying I live about 10 minutes north up the road.
Oh my god, dude. All right.
And that it's really quiet and boring around here. At the time, I didn't see his question as any kind of red flag, albeit maybe a bit strange of a question. But something about a man being with another female makes you automatically assume they're not a threat. I made jokes about...
Huh. That's an interesting mentality. I've never thought that. Yeah, I've never thought that at all. I always take people as people. Yeah. But then again, I don't like assume. Okay. I don't assume everyone is lying, but I always have an open mind to the possibility. I'll put it that way, man. Yeah, like when I meet, like, especially complete strangers, you know how easy it is for a complete stranger to just lie to you about anything. You know what I mean? I always approach people with like the mentality that like they could be lying. Like I don't think people are lying. Like right from the start, I don't believe anybody. No. I don't think that. I don't think that. But just based on events that like has happened in my life, you know what I mean? Like I've had some really good friends of mine, like really good friends. And at the time I was a younger man, I was more naive and shit. And I never thought, have you ever had a person that you were super close to, like basically a family member? 'Cause for me, I never really had much of a family. So my friends were more of my family than my actual family.
But basically, like, I've been through a couple instances in my life where I had some really good friends that I would do anything for, and they completely fucked me over. Like, it never would have entered my mind that they would have done something that they did, but they did it. And now that that happened to me, it completely changed my mentality on how I view people. Has that ever happened to has something like that ever happened to you? Because that's happened to me. And I always, even now to this day, like people that I'm super close to, like I don't think that they're gonna lie to me. Like I don't think that, but I'm always open to the possibility that basically a person is capable of anything. I'll put it that way, right? Like people are capable of anything. You never can fully 100% trust someone. Like you can like 99.9% trust someone, but I guess based on the experiences in your life, if you're gonna like try to learn from the mistakes you made and shit, or the mistakes of other people, then that's why I have the mentality. Yeah, it's like you're never surprised. If it happens, you're more like disappointed because, yeah, I always had an open mind to that, but it actually happened, and now that's really fucking disappointing. Yeah. Anyway.
About being stuck
Sorry
here
for the
forever and such, and then walked away from the table. I'd say about 45 minutes later, they finished and left. Fast forward probably an hour later, and we were closing up the place. I said goodbye to my coworkers and rushed to my car to avoid getting more soaked than I needed to from the rain. It was still pouring outside. I drove home slow.
You've dated a few psychos and now use fake aliases online? Yeah, so like back in the day, like in my band days and shit, like I've had women like lie to me and shit and say they were pregnant when they weren't pregnant because they wanted to like be with me and shit. But that's like a young person's, fucking people will do that, man. And I've had friends that were secretly trying to like talk to either my girlfriend at the time or the girl I was dating at the time, like behind my back and shit. You know that shit? Yeah. This is back when a time where the internet really wasn't relevant. So, it was more, how do I want to word it? Like, it was kind of like, just times are different. Yeah, just times are different. Only sluts would do that. So the thing is I don't, when it's happened to me, it was because they were like obsessed with like a relationship. They were like obsessed with a relationship. I don't necessarily think being a slut is indicative to doing that. I think that being crazy is. I think that if you do that, you're probably crazy. But like I'm not the only person that's happened to. But yeah, this was like back in, I don't know, like 2000. This was like 20 years ago, man. This is like 20 years ago. I remember this one time, man. I remember this one time. I met this girl. This was like this was like 14 years ago. I met this girl off a dating website. You guys know Plenty of Fish? Yeah, well, okay. So I met this girl off a dating website, and we ended up dating for like maybe a month or something. And she said that she was like pregnant, and I was like, okay, well, like, obviously I want to like get a test. I want to get, I want to make sure it's mine and everything. Cause I mean, I didn't know if she was fucking anybody else. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I didn't know, so I'm like, okay, like, let's go do all this shit. So then I shit you not, man. I shit you not. And this wasn't the first time it happened to me either. This is like the third or fourth. And, she, dude, this story is insane. Okay. All right. So when I mentioned that, obviously she was lying. Okay. Obviously she was lying. So she came up with this like elaborate fucking lie. And it was so fucking bad. So after I said it, after I was like, okay, well, let's go get tested, and everything and all that shit. But because I've never wanted kids, but if it ever happened, I was going to take responsibility. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just going to, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be that guy. I'm going to take responsibility. I was there. I did it. I'm going to take responsibility. So anyway, but I wanted to make sure that she was, because like I said, everybody fucking lies and shit. And, she obviously was lying. So after I said that, she was like, I can't believe you don't believe me, like blah, 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 whatever. And like, she's flipping out. She's freaking out. And I'm just like, whoa, like, where is all this coming from? I literally just want information. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, then a week goes by. She didn't even fucking talk to me. She didn't even talk to me. A week goes by. And I try to text her or whatever. I'm like, hey, what's up? What's going on? I haven't talked to you in a week, whatever. And then a couple more days go by. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I get a text from her phone. And the text is so fucking bizarre, man. It is a text from her phone, but it is from her friend. Okay? It's from her friend. And her friend is like, Tyler, you have to come to the emergency room right now. And I'm like, wait, what's going on? Who is this? And then she said her name. I can't remember her fucking friend's name. I think it was like, I don't know, Kathleen or some shit. I don't fucking remember, dude. It happened a long time ago. But her friend was using her phone because she supposedly was in the ER experiencing what she described as full-blown labor. I'm not even kidding. She used that exactly. Full-blown labor. So this person that said that they were fucking pregnant now is in full-blown labor having a miscarriage. And I supposedly got her pregnant like a week, it was like 2.5 weeks ago. Like, bro, that's what? That's not how it works, man. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? She said that what happened, okay, dude, like, wow. I'm not thinking about this in a while. Her friend said that what happened was that, you guys are probably going to think I'm stupid, but I don't even know if this was her real name. But the girl I was talking to, she said her name was Atlantis. Okay. And I'll never forget it. Atlantis. Now, like at the time I was like, hey, that's kind of a cool name. But like, years later, I don't even know if that was her real name. Okay. I don't even know. Okay. Oh, was she hot? She was as hot as she was crazy. So yes, she was very hot. Okay. Look, man, when you're a young man, okay, all right, when you're a younger man, the hotter someone is, the more you are willing to, oh, it's okay, she's not that crazy. Oh, it's all right, she didn't lie about that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Anyway, so her friend texted me and said she's in the hospital. She's in the hospital. And I was like, what hospital? And she was like, I don't want to tell you because you're a pig or some shit like that. And I'm thinking to myself, well, then why the fuck did you even text me? How are you going to text me and not tell me the hospital? She didn't tell me the hospital because she knew I was going to call the hospital to see if she was actually there. Okay. And then I'm like, okay, well, does she want to talk to me? And she was like, I don't know. I'll ask. And I was like, well, what happened? And then her friend told me that she was driving down the highway and she was texting her new boyfriend. Okay. Okay. Her new boyfriend. And during the text, her car, she lost control of her car. Her car sped off the road. She got in a crash. And that is why she is having this miscarriage or some shit. And I'm like, okay. I really want to know what hospital she's at. And her friend wouldn't tell me. So then after that, I like kind of called her on her bullshit, right? I said, okay, I don't believe any of this shit because one, how the fuck you gonna go into full blown fucking labor when you supposedly got pregnant like 2 weeks ago? That didn't make sense. That there literally is like nothing there except for like a fucking like a singular cell or some shit. You know what I mean, man? Like, dude, like fuck off with that. Two, you didn't get no fucking crash. You know what I mean? And like, this isn't her friend. This is you. And if all of what you said was true, then you would give me the name of the hospital. Why would you text me and not give me the name of the hospital? So then after that, after I like said all that, she was just like, I can't believe this. You know, you don't believe me or whatever. And I was like, give me the name of the hospital. So she didn't give me the name of the hospital. So like, she didn't text me anymore. So then like, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 months went by. 3 or 4 months went by. Nothing. I didn't hear anything. Nothing. And then she like randomly like DMs me. Or randomly messaged me on POF, and she's like, hey, how's it going and everything. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't respond to that. Yeah, I didn't respond to that. That was one of my experiences using a dating website. That was one of them. So, use at your own risk. Okay? I was 25. So yeah, it was like 14 years ago. I was like 25 when that happened. Yeah. Yeah, I'll never forget that. I have some really, really weird fucking stories, like meeting people off dating websites. It's actually insane. Anyway, sorry I ranted.
Because of the conditions. The second I got home, I ran straight to the front door and let myself in. I didn't even notice that neither of the other tenants' cars were parked outside. My living situation was the middle floor of a home with 3 apartments in it. There's a side entrance with a stairway that has an entrance to all 3 floors. My being on the first floor meant that I could enter through the front door. After setting my keys and stuff down on the kitchen counter, there was a manic pounding at the front door. It was nearly 1 a.m. I had no idea who it could be besides maybe one of the other tenants in the house. There's 2 doors, the glass storm door and the inner door. I always keep both locked for safety. I opened the inner door and saw a girl on the other side of the storm door. She was drenched. She was wearing a gray sweater with the hood up, partially obscuring her face. She begged me through the door to let her in so she could use a phone. Before doing that, I first had to feel her out, of course. I asked her if she's lost. She replied that a creepy man was following her around and she needed help. Something about this girl, though, was strikingly familiar. I asked her who the man was and where he was. She turned around and then said, I don't know. She kept begging me to open the door. She even tried opening it herself. I then realized why she looked familiar. She looked like the girl from the diner that was with that man. So I asked her straight up, weren't you at my diner before? She didn't acknowledge my question. Maybe she didn't hear me.
Dude, this is a trap.
She turned around once again and started freaking out, pounding on the door, saying, there he is. I looked beyond her to the street, and I saw a large man slowly walking towards the house. As the man slowly got closer, the girl kept looking at me with a look that would imply she's more confused than anything as to why I'm not opening the door. The man got close enough for me to realize I was right. It was that man from the diner, and this was the girl sitting with him at the diner. I think she saw it in my eyes the moment I realized, and she turned to the man and screamed, go. The man started charging at the door, and I slammed the inner door shut and locked it.
That's a trap.
I didn't hear any kinds of knocks or bangs. I wasn't about to open the door again to check if they were still there, though. I went to the stairway to go upstairs and knock on the upstairs tenant's door. The stairway is separated from the 3 apartments by a door on each level. After knocking a bunch of times, nobody answered. I tried the same thing at the downstairs door. No answer either. This was when I looked out the windows and realized none of their cars were here tonight. I was alone in the house. I went back up to my apartment and then locked the stairway door. My mind was racing, conjuring up possible explanations. The most obvious explanation was that it was a trap to get me to open the door so that they could rob me or worse. It suddenly made sense why that man asked me if I lived alone. I had to just sit on the couch for a few minutes and think. All I could hear was the sound of the pouring rain outside. I thought about calling the police, but chose not to in that moment. After a few minutes, I went to the bathroom to brush my teeth and get ready for bed when I heard a knocking sound. I left the bathroom to listen, and I was right. It was a knocking sound. It was coming from the stairway door. I walked over to it, thinking it was one of the tenants. I said, "Who is it?" There was no verbal response, but whoever
Dude,
it was
just
knocked
fucking
again.
call the police.
I said both of the other tenants' names. No response. The only thing I could say is, "If you don't identify yourself, I'm calling the police." I practically screamed it. They heard me for sure. They knocked once again. So I yelled, "What do you want?" And a voice from the other side said, "Your blood on me."
What the fuck?
I ran to my room and locked myself inside and called the police.
Dude, this
I hid
story
in my
sus.
closet while I was on the phone, and I stayed in there. The sounds of the rain, wind, and thunder outside constantly startled me. I worried about any little sound coming from inside the house. It was the longest 10 minutes of my life before I was told to let the police inside the house at the front door. They wrote a report of everything. They checked the front and backyard. Then they suggested I find another place to sleep for a few nights. I took that advice and packed a bag real quick while they were there, and then left to drive to my parents' house for the night. I returned the next day to the house. There was a knock at the stairway door, and this time it was actually my neighbor from upstairs. I opened the door, and he pointed at the door and asked, "What's this about?" I was horrified to see a message on the door saying, "Thanks for the service, Beth." It was written in marker. I couldn't stay there for a while. I had to stay with my parents for a few weeks until this blew over. I got a new apartment pretty close by the following month. Better safe than sorry.
Dude, this was good. Dude, this was a fucking good video. This was good. The first two stories were fucking awesome. The last one was a bit sus, though. Shit. FP Pong, V. FP Pong. All right, guys. It's raid time. Whoa. It's raid time. Oh, yay. The game. Jules. Hold on. Sup. All right. What do we listen to, man? Let's listen to some B-Day Massacre. No. What is this? Okay. Woo! Yeah. I think we're doing E12 again. Yeah. Okay. What did we decide on painting? What do you mean, the Space Marine? Hey, Xeno. Thanks for getting me into using... Whoa, Cheese. I did not get you into that. I do not use that. Yo, I gotta tell you what, though, man. Look at this guy. This guy's gonna come over here and do something stupid. He's gonna slash shiver. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I judged you too harshly. Adam Tempest. Professional degenerate. Mayor. Maybe I didn't judge you too harshly. You're a pervert. Holy. Whoa. Mama. Woo. You guys like side boob? Dude, I love when the titties are so big they're like popping out the side. Oh, God. Hold on, what do they do in the card? Yeah, see, this guy right here, he's not cold. This person's not actually cold. You know what? No, Freedom, get away from that. Get away from that. Come here. And whatever you do, do not get behind this person. What are the cartoon people say? The cartoon characters say when there's like a really attractive character. They're like, ooh, ooga, or something like that. What do they say? Ooh, ooga. I think that's what they say, right? Humana. Oh, yeah, that's what they say. Yeah. What? Dude, look at the bird. The bird doesn't even move, dude. He don't even care. Samantha. Oh. They're cute. Oh. My honor forbids me from harming the burb during our spar. Attention, my lord. I am sending word for more reinforcements. The Burge people are relentless, my lord. I want to use,
I want to use biological warfare. Yeah, I want to use biological warfare. I want you to, okay. I want you to get the stinkiest people in the kingdom. And I want you to feed them nothing but, like, Taco Bell and, like, grits for, like, 2 days. And then I want you to... and then I want you to... And then I need the finest tailors in the kingdom. The finest tailors in the kingdom, they need to make bird suits for those specific individuals. Then they need to get in the bird suit. They need to drink a bunch of X-Lax. They need to infiltrate the birds. The bird community will welcome them as their own. And then once they're on the inside, I just want them to shit everywhere. And we'll shit them out. Okay?
Wriggle and scream.
We'll shit them out.
Nibble the fingers and taint the cream.
You hate the birds. We get it. No, I don't hate the birds. No, I don't hate the birds. The birds are always starting shit.
Farting on bird council's door.
Did you see it?
Almost 40.
Man, now I'm thinking about, like, dating stories, dude. Like, when I met people off dating websites. Have you ever met someone off a dating website that was, like, kind of crazy? I've met some really cool people off dating websites, but I've also met some fucking crazy-ass psychopaths, too. I've met both. Oh, that wasn't savage. I meant only for fun. 3 for 3. Dude, that sounds like a fucking fast food deal. Like the 4 for 4. The bowel bombardment. Yeah. I met a girl who went straight for my butthole with her finger. Worry bigger. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, so for ranged, the only thing you need to do is if you don't have a small lion, you're gonna bait here first. Then you're gonna bait right here. Then you're gonna go on C every time. That's if you do not have a tether. You're gonna do that every time, no matter what, if you don't have a tether. So it's right here, and then over here, and then right here. If you do have it, what's up? Yeah. So if you're group 1, you'll just go north and then a little bit past 2. Yeah. No, bravo. Yeah, so you'll be like, here, I'll just use it. So you'll be like, yeah, you see this little thing on the ground? You can use that. Yeah, except for it. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, that's if you don't, that's if you don't have a tether. If you have a tether, then if you're tethered to 1 and 4, you're just always going to go to 1 and 4. So, like, if the lion is right there, so let's say you're tethered to the 2 lion, then you're going to go to 1 every time. If you're tethered to,
let's say you're tethered to that lion, you're going to go to 4 every time. Yeah. But, however, okay, so that's for that side lions. If you're tethered to this lion, you're going to go to 2, and then after the first fire breath, you're going to go to 3, and then 3 again. And then if you're tethered to this lion right here, you're going to go 3, and then after the breath, you're going to go 2, 2. So you just, so if you're, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You ready, Taco? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I did that at GCD late. It sucks, whatever. Sorry if my chat interaction sucks for a little bit, guys. Oh. I got, ooh. Yeah. Ah, shit, we doubled up. My bad. Yeah, that's probably my bad. I should have saved my shake. Yeah, I should have saved my shake here. Yeah, sorry my chat interaction sucks, guys. Yeah, I didn't like that movement. Whoa. Cool. You're dead as shit, I think. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nah, this is good. From being told to fuck off to an actual apology, the strummer has evolved. Nah, we're doing this because some people are uncomfortable with the fight. I'm not gonna use shake on that raid wide again. I'm not gonna. No, I have comms muted for now, but I'll like turn them on later. Yeah, I'll turn them on later, guys. I'll have shake for there too. You know what I don't understand, man? Is like, if we can like somewhat simulate this, like why is it so hard for Square Enix to like put this in the game, you know? Oh, you're good. Sporadum. Whoa. Shit hurts, man. Have you guys ever done this? Have you ever done this synced shit, man? It's pretty fun. He's using Troop during this. If I use it here, I get another activation later. Woo! Higher rep. Holy fuck, man, I'm being... no. I'm gonna shake on, I'm gonna shake on the second Titan mechanic. Oh. See ya. Things saying random things is interacting with chat. Oh my gosh, dude, shut the dude. No. I didn't grief. Is this my static? So there are some members in this group that are in my static, but some members are not. So it's like... Actually, wait a minute. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's about 50-50. Nah, Craig's not here. Nah, he's gonna be here over the weekend though. He's like got some RL shit going on.
Brothers.
Man, this fight was so good. Holy. Maybe I should rep that second part, not the first part. Yeah, well, I mean, I could just use it. I can use it early too. I'll do that. I'll move my rep from the first one to the second one because I think it falls off. Okay. Oh, was wondering what happened to Madoka. So Madoka isn't sure if he can raid, man. Unfortunately. The fuck? Yeah, Madoka isn't sure if he can raid because he has some RL stuff going on with like his house. Not bad, only one. I can't rep this. Oh my god, I just restart my fucking combo. I can rep this though. I'll rep this cast and then I'll shake on the second one. Man, the way that EU does this is fucking... It's not like super bad, but it's not like the best. I have a rep for this. Yeah. It's right here on me. In and sides. 4. Yes. I'm gonna home gang it though, so just steal Nevi. I'll rep. Yeah. Yeah, it's right now. Yeah. I'll shake halfway through line. In and enter. Return to your shit. Yeah, the second breath for the east side, the 2 lions have to swap. So it's 2-3-3 or 3-2-2. What is this? Peepo chainsaw? Oop. Huh? Ah, shit. I fucking used my reprisal. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. I'm like so used to reprisaling this first fucking thing, man. Jesus. Yeah. Yo, Defunger, thank you for the resub. And Sniper Monkey, thank you as well for the sub. Oh, thank you for the new sub. The new subs. Thank you guys very much, man. Sorry I'm missing some of these, man. Yo, Wolf with the 2 months. Welcome back, man. Core with the sub. Welcome to the channel, guys. Yeah, sorry I missed some of those. I'm like, I think I do this, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I got rep. Alright, mine. Dude, this boss does a lot of fucking damage to the tank, man. Okay. Oh, no, it is off intentionally. No, I'll turn it on later, probably. Oh, no. Oh. I'm dead. Doing this shit is a really good way to fucking test healers, man. And I guess also tanks. Because like doing this like min eye level shit, man, you're like forced to play like very well. Yeah, fuck me, dude. Nah, I'm fucking used to using it here, sorry. I'm like so used to the tank one using their mid on the first raid wide, man. I'm so used to that shit, you know? I believe. Yeah. Oh shit. I probably shouldn't have We cleared this last time. But we got like new people here now. Wow. Yeah, rep. Whoa. Oh shit. I'll tank LB this. I'm gonna use Shake on this first one here. This rep should cover this. Wow. Fucking sick. I have nothing for this though, this raid wide. Dude, that is actually really impressive what we just did. Holy shit. That was fucking sick, dude. No, it's after all this shit. And we could always use food to help. I have a rep. You want me to shake this stack? Okay. Alright. Okay, we should be good here. Four. Are you? Oh my dude! Fuck, man! I used my gap closer, but it didn't like work. That sucks. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Nah, I'm gonna shirk. We're okay. Shirk me if you can. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Ath. I can't read that right now, man. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you meant to go here, criminal, but right here is too close. You need to be like right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Do Billy. Nah, this one's way better. Billy is like, I'm just gonna get the first one. Yeah. I like waited a second to see if Nevi was gonna put it on, and he didn't, and then we put it on at the same time. So maybe he was doing the same thing I was, but. Asian Andy Part 4. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to put Part 4 up, man, because the fucking guy is a fucking psychopath, man. The SJC or whatever the fuck his name is, dude, he's fucking crazy. He's like copyright claiming people's videos, man. It's cringe. Yeah. Yeah, so you'd get this one, I guess, yeah. I really wish Square Enix would do this. When I talked to Yoshi, he said that they could do Unreal Savage.
That's what he said anyway, but we'll see. Oh. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is fucking intense. You want me to tank LB this, the shit? Okay. Alright. I would have died. I have shake here. I'm gonna rep this. Alright, they do this weird shit, man.
I didn't kill anybody, but I didn't get the... What? Where does blue go there? North? Right? Okay. Was that mine? That was mine that blew up. Maybe I was like in between snapshots. Huh. Must have nervous test pilot. Okay. Yeah. Dude, doing fights like this is like really intense for healers and mid and stuff. Yeah. Titan. We're 4 here. Whew. Okay, I'm over here. You think this guy's gonna be in the Eden Ultimate? I do. I think it might actually be the first fucking boss. Like P1. I don't know though, we'll see. I think that'd be cool if like Titan was in it, you know, like from E4, but I don't think so. Shiva will probably be in it.
Holy. Yeah. Mine. Yeah. I will tank LB this Titan thing again. We don't. Okay. Well, we don't have it anyway, so. Yo, good luck. Whew, okay. Yo, hey Reagan, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much for the resub. 37 months, over 3 years. Got rep for this. Nice. All things considered, that was pretty good. Recovery. Fucking rep was like I can rep this out and sides. You want me to shake here? I'll rep regardless. What's the damage to all right because that's fine. That's okay. Oh, I was too close. I needed to be more on the side, I believe, yeah. Needed to be a little bit more on the side. I'll look back in a second. Okay. North, south. Yo, Phil, thank you for the sub, man. Thanks a lot. New sub, welcome to the channel. Jin just ate shit. Okay, it's fine. Okay, this is knockback, and then 2 and 3 are gonna swap. 2 and 3 are gonna swap here. They're gonna go back. Oh, Jesus. Good Lord. We should actually just jump because there's no new mechanics, so we're not going to clear. So, no, there's no point. Attention, my lord. It is I, your vampiric general Ath. I have returned to Baldinia. I come bearing the gift of several hundred captured birds. I brought it as a gift of service to the people of Baldinia, so that we may eat chicken tonight, my lord. I dare inquire, perchance, could we add this emote, Peepo Chainsaw? Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, we could pop food if you guys want.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, Flixie. How the fuck you been, brother? Fucking tier 3 insane resub, brother. 75 months. How the fuck you been, man? Thank you so much for the massive resub. See, do the thing.
You can't do the thing to you.
Well then what? Well then why do you tell me to do it sometimes, and then sometimes you tell me not to do it? Outsides. Oh. Nah, I think I popped that too soon, whatever. Okay. Diamond dust. I got this. Holy shit. Dude, doing this shit at mid-eye level, it's so fucking hard. Holy. Dude, that shake there has so much value, man. Oh. This guy's trolling, man. He's throwing. Can't even do Titan. Oh yeah, this group or yeah, week 1. Yeah, this fight did have a little bit of a DPS check actually. It also didn't help, right, that like so many groups were using bad lion strats, you know what I mean? Like my group, for example, we ended up just fucking off, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how the lions are like right here? Well, what we would do is we would like take our fucking tether like all the way to the wall. You know what I'm saying? That's what a lot of groups did. It was so bad. It was really bad, man. Yo, hey Guts, thanks for the resub. My lord. Thanks a lot, man. 11 months, dude, almost a year. Holy fucking shit. That did so much damage. Okay. Anything about that? Yo, Biggs, thanks for the decade, man. 10 months, thanks a lot for the decade. Thanks for the subs today, guys. Apologies if I missed any of those. This fucking Jin guy, bro. This fucking Jin guy, bro. He's trying to kill me. Trying to kill me! You insane? Is he insane? Dude. Xeno Smirk, thank you so much for the sub. Xeno Smirk, subs have been insane today. Xeno Smirk, thanks, suckers. Dude. Bro. Bro. Oh, oops, I thought there was like one more. Nah, it's okay. Nah, that's fucking late, bro. Why is my reprisal so fucked? Okay. No, I think I know what I need to do to cover that one. I do not have reprisal for this. I'm gonna let you keep it just for a second, because I'm not full HP. I'll Vulcan. Okay, okay, I got it. In, enter. In and enter. Go to your lions. Knock back. 3-2 swap. Go to your location. In, enter. Go back to your lions. Oh my god. Nice, good shit. I can use shake here if you want. I also have reprisal. I'll rep first. I got rep for this, and then I'll shake the second one. We have too many. Oh god. Okay, we have shake for this one. You can pre-position here if you want. Can LB if you want. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Just kill it, just kill it. Just kill it. Nice. Yeah, okay, get a raise, actually. Okay. I want to, like, take the raise, and I want to be a part of the cutscene, hopefully. Yeah, I want to be the main character. Did I do it? Oh, I did it! I'm the main character! Dude, no way. No, I'm simping, bro. Oh, but he's holding me. He's holding me. Oh. He's holding me. Oh. Holy shit. I'm the main character, bro. Yeehaw. I will be the main character. Oh, dude, she just stepped on me, dude. She just stepped on me. She used my back and my shoulders to like float in the air, dude. Yo, I can use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I might have markers for this too. Nah, these... yeah. Yeah, these are good. Actually, I guess it would need to be... Yeah, we need to swap the 2 and... Yeah. Nah, yeah, you just go to a... You just go to your clock spot. Or wait, actually, hold on. I think it's like this. Well, it depends what mechanic we're talking about. Well, so for intermediate, you just have one of the range will go here. The other range is going to go on 3. And then the 2 melee are going to go on 1 and 2. And then I guess, well, I guess that's if we're doing like, guess that's if we're doing uptime, but, or we could just leave the boss in the middle. And, so in that case, okay, so in that case, you just, basically, I will go, me and melee 1 are going to go to 1, and then, just, okay, what does the video, say? Okay, so I'm going to go to 1. Yeah, I'm going to go to 1. They're just explaining the shit, guys. I'm hoping like next raid tier has like some type of puzzle shit. I feel like it's okay to have a lax DPS check, but if you're going to have a lax DPS check, then you need to have like a puzzle mechanic. Where's Discord audio? Maybe later. Yeah, maybe later. Yeah. Because you are a sync expert, what do you think about this? In sync? Bro. Bruh. So for the first one, does someone have these markers saved? Okay, just save them real fast. Okay. Okay, can you replace them? Okay, thank you. Nevi, for the first part where we have to like fuck off and not like look at people, I'll go a little bit to the left of A, since I'm 1. Anyway. It's for basic, so we'll be like max melee like right here, I think. And then yeah, and then when we have to like fuck off a little bit for the wild charge, I'll go like kind of like over here to the left of A a little bit, and then you can go like kind of to the left of right. Yeah, or left. Well, I'm gonna go more towards 1, and you go more towards 2, since that's where we go. Nah. So the part the part I'm talking about is it's for like the where you have to place your rewind. No. I'm not. No, I'm not saying that's not random or anything like that. I guess I'll just have to. I guess I'll just have to see it to explain, because I can't remember exactly why I always hung a little bit over here, but I guess I'll just see it, and if we wipe to it, I'll explain why. Yeah. But I'll be on this side for the yellow. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It may have been the eye. I didn't. Yeah, tanks are last for the baits. It'll be like either by 1, like 1 and 2, or 4 and 3. I'm just gonna let her come to me, so. I got this rep. Oh wow, okay. I think this is spread. Spread then stack, so like this. Yeah. Yeah, I can bet it. I can bet it. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're definitely moving in. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're definitely moving in, bro. Yeah, I need to say 1. Glare, what do you mean, yikes? Yikers. Yikes. What do you mean, yikes? Like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean, yikes, bro?
Yeah, we're gonna dash back in here. Yes, it does. I believe. I was wrong. Yeah. We got blasted. Yeah, you're supposed to go like in between like D and 1, I think. Like towards that way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have those. Well, yeah, so like the stack would be, the stack of people would be right here. So we need like the healers to I guess, be like somewhere right here. Cause I don't have any others. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll just save my shake for the relativity. You can like pre-position if you want, yeah. Stack and spread. I'm gonna go in front of the boss. Oh. Yeah. I remember trying to position this was a pain in the ass sometimes, man. Holy. Okay. Yo, Adam, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much. Sorry I didn't see that right away. Same thing. Yo, Sensei and Paragon. Thank you guys as well, man. Apologies. Apologies I didn't see you guys. What the fuck? I can't see it. Where the fuck is the other? Am I crazy? Which, oh, you mean the yellow one? Or, wait.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Hold on, let me see the actual mechanic again. Hold on 1 second. Dude, I fucking hate Twitch clips, man. God bless fucking YouTube, man. The YouTube bot is like... YouTube bot is unbelievably fucking better, man. It's crazy. All right. Okay, so it's the yellow. I think it's always healers. Oh, no. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Because you could solo it as a tank, I'm pretty sure. The yellow is fast and the purple is slow, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Yeah, so like if it's I'll always go left of where we're so like let's say the yellow traffic light's at A, I'll always go to the left of that way marker. You know what I mean? And you can always go to the right. Yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, we're just doing it for fun, but also like trialing some people and stuff. I'm just doing this for now. Yeah, it's insane, man. It hits so hard, bro. I'm gonna go in front of the boss. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. So I gotta look for the purple. Yeah, I have to look for the purple. Alright, so I'm far. Tanks are far. Tanks are far. I'm just doing this. Oh. Oh! Okay.
Yeah, I know how that mechanic works now. Okay, it just took me... I just needed to actually see it. Just needed to actually see it. Yeah.
A GG. Everyone failed the trial.
Oh. Dude. All right, Xeno, yo, listen here, chat. Listen, you need to understand I'm playing the game. Oh, here we fucking go, bro. Did you know you're actually stupid? You know what? Y'all need to stop adding me and asking for racks. Drummer, do this. Drummer, rack to this. Drummer, read my message. I gotta go to the bathroom. You guys are so fucking dumb. Holy shit, all you guys type XFFing.
He read it. He read it. Yeah.
Try to be in the hitbox if you can, so the boss won't move. I'm gonna shake early. Alright, we're good. Far. What the fuck? Oh. Whoa. There's also a look away there too, so... Or there should be, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to make sure you're looking at the right spot. Yeah, because it's not always on things. Seems like Strummer is suffering from a lack of racked. Has Strummer racked it? Yes, we did racked. Yes. Have all these people cleared for the first... I have no idea. I mean, I've cleared. I did when I was content, but... yeah, but I can't say for some of these people. Yeah, during that... Yeah, it's like during that part, it's like you gotta dodge the laser plus the look away. Yo, hey Cat, thank you for the resub.
I love Xeno. No. No. I love you.
Okay. No, tanks are far, 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 far. Far, 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 far. Yeah, that's because we had a death. Oh. Yeah, what I do is I go right here and I just take like 2 steps. Yeah. I think I have to do this early, actually. I don't like try something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember doing that. Yeah, that was kind of sick. Nah, we're building the mini on Friday, Ath. Yeah. No, I didn't forget. No, we looked at more stuff today, man. Yeah, and we're gonna paint it. Yeah, then we're gonna paint it. God, I hope I don't have a Cheeto Marine, bro. Tanks are far. Tanks are far. Tanks are far, 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 far. I already have it. Already reprisal. It gets both the stack and the fucking other thing. I'm gonna pull the boss north. Or, no. Sorry. I keep it center. I keep it. Yeah, I keep it center and then, oh, yeah. Yep. So she's looking at D, so we need to go over here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. I was about to say I don't think we stacked in the middle there. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, this seems wrong. It goes Tank Buster, and then you have to bait the double jump. So it's really important for the party to be on the boss's hitbox. Oh no, it is stack in the middle. Yeah. And then when you spread, you have to spread away from where the shit is going off. Yeah. That's right. This. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just yeah. Yeah, let's make sure you're in the hitbox. One of these times, dude, I'm going to go too close to him and I'm going to knock everybody away. I already know it. I already fucking know, dudes. Close. I'll get this rep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna involve. I need to see that movement. No, it's here. It's here. Remember where your marker, no matter, you always go to the same marker. I'm going to 1. This is just basic spread here. Oh, you a peeper, bro? Are you peeping? You got a... Are you pervert? I can run far if you want. This is get away from B, get away from B. That's fun. I need to see this. I need to see that again. I'm gonna try to pull the boss to the mid. We have way too many people here. I think I'm here. Yeah. I also need to see we had too many people on and your yeah, you're supposed to do them north and south. Well, because the arrow, because the yellow is never, it's always going to be like a 1, 2, 3, 4. At least I'm pretty sure. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how we used to do it as well. I need to see how this double apocalypse works. Let me see here real fast, man. The okay, so double arrow on edge, right? And then you go right here, right? Oh, okay. Okay, gaze goes to the right. Okay, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Need to. I need to see this Okay. Hmm. One second. Nevi, let me actually bait the Yeah, I'll bait. Yeah, I want to see this. Okay. All right. Yeah, let me see. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Oops, I accidentally, Yeah, man, this dual apocalypse bait, man, was just so fun to get it right, dude. It was so fucking fun. Nah, be inside the boss weekend. Man, I remember I progged this fight on Gunbreaker. Tanks are far. Tanks are far. I don't know about this. Yeah, it is. All right, singular apocalypse. Oh yeah, I remember that tech. The little GCD tech there. Yeah, it's over. Okay. If we did want to keep going, we could actually just kill the door boss with normal gear, with our current gear, and then do this in, yeah. Yeah, I remember doing this, man. You get like an extra like 30% or some shit, if I remember correctly. Or, sorry, you like an extra 30-second. Oh. Someone was not inside the boss. Nah. You need to be inside the boss. There's no reason you shouldn't be inside the boss. Inside the boss is not on. Yeah. No, not on. You need to be in. Okay. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go far and it's just going to jump away. No. It's fine. It's fine. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about the melee here. And they're like, bro, you need to be out of the hitbox, bro. I'm like, okay. Nah, I'll show you out of the hitbox. I'll fucking show you right now. But it was just not me. No way, man. No way, bro. That was my fault. Oh. It might be ping stuff because it looks a lot scarier than it actually is, probably. No, the tanks are close. Close. Yeah, you do. Yo, Plandro, thank you for the resub. Biggs, thank you as well for the resub. 38 months, 42 months. I'm sorry I didn't see those guys. The Nux and Yo, Rick, thank you for the resub. Apologies that I missed some of these guys. Try to get this magic GCD. Oh, got it. What? Oh, fuck off, man. Really? That's insane that that fucking hit me, man. Fuck off. Oh, God. Nah. I gotta hurry up and pull it, so... Okay, I'm just gonna go over here, man. Alright. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I have shake. I don't think this is how you do this, but... I think I killed everybody, but... Nah, I killed everybody twice. I killed everybody twice. Nah, I killed everybody. Sorry, that call out's weird for me to solve. It just, I don't think about it that way, so it just kind of fucked me up a little bit. But nah, I don't think there should be a call out there. Everyone should just know how to do it. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not, it just, that's not the way I think about it. It just kind of fucked me up a little bit, is all. Yeah. Oops, did that. Using this. Oh my fucking god. FP Pong, weird call out. Nah, it's just like, it just, so we have people that are trying to call out every single little minuscule thing, you know? Do you guys ever, like, have that where, like, you'll have a person or you'll have, like, people that will call out, like, literally everything, man? And it just gets, it's kind of like it's just, like, cluttered, you know what I'm saying? And, it gets to be a little cluttered, like in the voice comms, you know? Especially when you have, like, multiple people. They're just like, we don't need to call out for everything, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's helpful for some people, but it's yeah. Oh, Higamane, thank you for the resub. Okay, I'm tanking so close. Sorry, my chat interaction kind of sucks, man. I'm like trying not to kill people, but I ended up killing everybody. Yeah, maybe I should say that. Close. It says time to recover, though. Okay. Singular. So I do 1 GCD here, fuck off. I go back in for GCD. Gap close, yeah. Okay, we're good. Wow, you've got to be fucking kidding me, man. You have got to be fucking kidding me, man. Oh, Lord. Holy shit. Spread. And I'm here again. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the boss to the middle. Yeah, it's far into close. So like, I'll go out first. Yeah, I'll try to make it to where you have to move as little as possible. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, because I was at the edge, so... No. You need to be on the... You need to be on the like, the... Yeah, you need to be on the ring. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have to. Yeah. Okay, yeah, now I remember how to do that now, 100%. The way I'm going to bait it is it's going to jump to me, and then you'll have to be, like, you can go in the middle, but just be on the correct side of the line. I'm going to try to put it, like, right on the line. Hold on, I got to repair all my shit. Okay. Nah, that's fine. I'll just... Alright, I'm good. Okay. Yo, Ventos, thank you for the sub, man. Hey, welcome to the channel, man. Thanks for the sub. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Thunder, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you for the 27 months. Zakoro with the 4 years. Buh. 4 years. Mez, thank you again for the new sub. Yeah, just put on your normal gear. Well, hold on. Everybody's got to put on their gear. Okay. Yeah. Do you purposely wipe to draw out content? No. Okay. Yeah. Nah, I mean, it's still fucking dying. Still fucking dies, bro. Nah, man, watch out. He's gonna blame the blue again, bro. He's gonna blame the blue, dude. Okay. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. Holy shit, this cutscene's long. Oh, it should be on the VOD channel, Valentine, if you're talking about the, yeah, unfortunately, guys, Leo will update on the part 3. Leo will update on the part 3, but I'm not going to put part 4 on, because that guy's, like, going around, like, claiming copyright and shit. And, like, I could, if I wanted to, I could fight him on it, but it's just, like, something that I just don't want to. Like, if he doesn't want me to put his shit on my channel, then I won't. Should be on the VOD channel, should be. Oh, did he? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Apparently he got fired from his job or something, I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, part 4 was really good. He had a job. I don't know. Don't quote me because I don't yeah, I'm not sure, man. That's just what I heard. Nah, that doesn't matter. You guys ready? Okay. 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 Yeah, man, it really sucks that the guy ended up being like that. Because, man, the shit that they did was really, really, really fucking funny. I'm just glad Andy doesn't care, man. He seems like super chill about the whole situation, honestly. I think I'm supposed to do that there. I don't know, though. Yeah, after this though, we'll probably do like a rack or something, like a small rack, and then kind of want to do some weeklies. I think today's stream probably going to be just a little bit longer than normal. And then tomorrow we're going to build the mini. Okay. Oh, I can skip it, man. Yeah, I can skip it. No, I know what you're talking about, Max. Okay, far, 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 far. Far, 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 far. I could just fuck off more. Go to C, go to C. So it's in, spread, in for me. In, spread. Okay. Bro. Yeah, got it. Oh god, I accidentally used that when I shouldn't have. Make sure you're on the nipple. Oh, sorry. No, that's completely my fault. That's completely my fault. Yeah, that's completely my fault. Bay was good. I forgot to mid, is all. Yes. I'm gonna point it towards north. Oh, nah. I'm gonna use this shit here. I think I did that right. You were dead, yeah. I need to practice this. This is triple apocalypse. I want to practice this. Mm-hmm. I need to see this one. Let me see, yeah. It doesn't matter, but one side is safer than the other. I need a second to look at that, though. I need a second to look at this. Let me see here. Okay. So, 3 of them. You follow the middle. Okay, yeah, you just follow the middle. I see. Okay, so all I do is... Okay. Follow the middle. Go in between where they both are. Okay. I got it. Okay. Okay, I'm good. It's the opposite of where it goes. The opposite. Okay. Okay. Yo, Faye, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Thanks a lot for the subs today, guys. After this, man, we'll like rack for a little bit. And then I want to try to do some weeklies. We're almost done. Okay, bro. Sure, well. Why is that a sure? Okay, why is that a sure? Because I'm overworking. Now I'm just going to eat. I'm just going to get some food. But he's lying again, isn't he? No. Okay. Dude, who posted a picture of a foot? Yeah, this is a trial. Man, that sounds so good, dude. Double bacon cheeseburger, man. I can get down with that. Your head looks like a toe.
Somebody ban that fucking guy. Somebody ban that guy. Are they trolling me? No, 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 no. I fucking hate this skill speed I'm on though. It's cringe. Or whatever. Close, 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 close. Yup. Yup. Yeah, the snapshot on that is like ridiculously cringe. Spread in, out. Okay, spread in, out. Spread in, out. Spread in. After this, I'll move the boss to the center. Man, these callouts are like fucking confusing, dude. Holy shit. It's my bad. I went the wrong way. It's my bad though. Dude, okay. I'm gonna say this though, man. Like, after this trial, dude, we are gonna have a discussion about fucking callouts because holy shit, man, these callouts are way too much, man. Holy shit. See ya. Why the fuck did I take so much damage, bro? Wait a minute. Was I in the wrong spot for that? Oh, maybe I was. Hold on, let me see. Oh. Right. Maybe I need to go the other way. Yeah, right. I need to go right. Yeah, and then I get ported back. Okay. Gaze, hold on. Right there. Oh, you know what? No, I was one spot too far. Okay, so yeah, I was one spot too far. So I go there, there, and there. Okay. Okay, right. Okay. All right, yeah, I know where I messed up now. Yeah, I was here, and then I need to go here, but instead I went here. So I go here, so gaze goes here, then here, and here. Okay. Right. I only lived because I was a tank. Okay. Yo, hey Lynn, thank you for the 15 months, man. 15 months. Gunner with the 17 months. Faye, thank you again for the 3. Okay. Yeah, this is a trial. Yeah, this is a trial. It's like multiple trials. So,
Yo, cornball.
dude, you know, Sleepy loves to call me a cornball, and I have no idea why, man. I don't need, like, I'm more confused than anything. Should have used that earlier.
It's because you're a cornball.
Of course. How stupid of me. How silly of me.
It's because you're a cornball.
What even is a cornball?
A ball of corn.
Okay. These are the types of things you guys say.
Glad we could help.
Okay. An unsophisticated person. This is out in spread. Okay. Out in spread. This is a cool mechanic. Oh, wait. I got a damage down too? Wow. Okay, I really thought I did that correctly. Fuck, dude. That mechanic sucks. Wow. Okay. Damn. Man, that was cringe. Okay. See ya. I need to see this mechanic. Need to see this. You can't be this close to me. You cannot be this close to me. You cannot be this close to me. That was actually fucking insane. Yeah, I do. Oh, right. All right, so yeah. So I did triple good. So triple I did good. On that double apocalypse, I feel like I got bullshitted, but I don't know, man. The easiest way to tell is just this. Hold on. I'll screen cap it for you guys. Okay, here, nah, you don't, the thing is the explosion doesn't matter. The explosion doesn't matter at all. So, here, hold on. I'm going to attempt to stream on both Discord and the other one. Okay, let me know if you guys can see my screen. Okay, so you see this middle thing here? You see this line, huh? Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry. Is that better? Okay, so, alright. Okay, so you just follow the middle one. So this one right here. You just follow this one. Everybody knows that. Okay, so you follow that one. Now, this one's going to go this way and stop here. This one's going to go this way and it's going to stop here. So you see this ring right here? See this ring? So where the group is going to go, the group is going to go literally right here and stay the entire time. Because what this is going to do, if you stay right here, I'm going to create a safe zone because I'm going to bait right here. The inner part will never go beyond this line right here. See this ring right here? So if you guys stand in the middle of this point and this point right here, you won't be hit by this thing here and you won't be hit by the jump. And then after she jumps, you'll be here. You'll just take a step to the right or a step to the left. That's it. That's all the group has to do. Okay, hold on. Let me... how you could tell which is the bigger safe side, it's the opposite of where the middle was. So if the middle is on the left side, then you get knocked back to the right and vice versa. So for that mechanic, there's going to be a thing in the middle and yeah. Think about it more like if the middle is on the left side, you go the opposite, just always opposite of where the middle is. Yo, Ree, hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I like... Man, this was such a good fight. Oh, right, I'm supposed to do this. Fuck, now my... Man, this was such a good fight. Ultimate 0. Can I join safety helmet? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to deny your application. But that doesn't mean you aren't cute. Okay? I want to be clear. That doesn't mean that you're not cute. Holy shit, Zerv. Thank you so much for the gifties, man. Thanks a lot. Sorry, I was a little slow to move there, Trank. Sorry. Zerv, thank you very much for the gifties, man. 20 fucking gifties. You're too generous. Yo, Cajun, thank you for the 17 months. This is far. Tanks are far. Tanks are far. Okay, tanks are far. Tanks are far. Tanks are far. Think you might die. I hope not, but maybe. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm out of position. If there's only if it's the same person that's always dying, I'm not out of position. Like, I know I'm really close to the group, but should be close enough to 2, I'm pretty sure. This is outspread in, outspread in. Outspread in. Might be okay here. Oh. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, you shouldn't need it. Oh, yeah, there we go, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I used shake there because we had a dead person. So I'll just tank LB this part. It's okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, so I reprisal that and it should last for this, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Double wind at the wall. Double wind at the wall. We need a double wind at the wall. Okay. I'm gonna give something to Chimp. I'm gonna give something. Got this. Okay, for this, watch the middle. Watch the middle here. Oh. Right, I forgot. I can't knock back there. I'm gonna invuln this buster. Oh, you can, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's make it easier. That way you can use all your cooldowns. You don't have to move it at all. Okay. You rep. You rep. Okay. Holy mother of God. I'm gonna let me know when to shake. I will rep this. Wow. Holy shit, bro. Oh my God, dude, this is insane. Holy, dude. Yeah, but that's a thick enrage, brother. That's a thick enrage, bro. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. Hey, Biyoki, thank you for the resub. A wide buh. 37 months, man. Shiv, thank you so much for the resub. 43 months. Tier 3. Thank you very much for the resub.
I would have cleared that.
No, shut the fuck up, dude. Say hi to Druid. Hello, Druid. Yeah, we're using spreadsheet here.
Goodbye.
Well, then get the fuck out of here. You came in here just for me to say hello so you could leave? That doesn't make any sense, you fucking idiot.
Druid win.
I will be leaving now. Okay, then get the fuck out of here, man. Why do you people do that? Why do you announce that? Why do you announce your exit? Like nobody cares. Just leave, dude. You don't have to make this grand exit. Strummer, I will... Oh, God, here we go. I'm sure I'm going to love this fucking message. I will stay, but I will mute stream to farm point for farting. Far, 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 far. Here we fucking go. Boo! Boo! Get off the stage, boo!
I'm gonna come.
I could just go back farther. I'll just go back farther. If that's the case, I don't have any skill speed. Sorry. Okay. Yo, hey, Sido, thank you for the 69 months. Yo, nice, man. 69 months. Okay, I'm leaving now. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much for the resub.
Blah, 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 blah.
Can I get a refund on my points so I can boo again? No. What do you mean? No. Can I stream the tree while I do this? Dudes. Oh, what the fuck? Why do you ask me this stupid shit? Can you give me intervention for this? I accidentally used one of my CDs too soon. Okay. Yeah, normally it's not an issue. I just like fucking typing or something. That's my fault, Strength. That's my fault. That's my fault. These poles are like blurring together, man. Okay. Close. Close. No, we're dead. Dudes. Hmm. I don't know. Nah, they're just standing in the wrong spot. No. I mean, I haven't like ran away. I'm gonna try this. So spread after. I will not kill you this time, Trank. That's right. One speed, bro. No, it's because he got lucky. That's what it was. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it happens like that, dude. Close, close, close. Yeah, I got blasted by that. I don't know how, but it was like all the way from the bottom right. Or somebody did. Did somebody not bait the bottom right? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Yep. Okay. I say the amount of kisses that we have had as of late is indeed led to an inordinate amount of suffering. Verily, we were possessed to... Oh my... Dude, bro. Okay, okay, okay. Good Lord. Okay. FP Pong weaves in kisses. Oh shit. Alright. Sorry, sometimes moving this boss is a pain in the ass, man. This is in, spread, out. In, spread, out. In, spread, out. I think we got too many people here. Okay. In. Spread. Oh. Yeah, I think we're dead. What? Dude, fuck off, man. How was that? Dude, I was on this fucking side, bro. Ugh. That's really obnoxious. Whatever, man. That's very annoying. Oops. Yeah, sorry. I burn all my shit for this instead of the other thing, so... Yeah. Oh, Trank's dead. Yep. It's always opposite. We've been this, yeah? Okay, okay. Yeah. I could try to call it out. I'll say left or right, and that means get knocked that way. Yo, Big T, hit us with that. Bop doop zop bop boot up, shibba dap bop boot up, doop zop bop. Hey, yeah, yeah. Is it something like that? Is it something like that? Ah, God. Cease. In the... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now boo. Boo! Boo this man! Boo! Get off the stage! Boo! Oh shit. I will not apologize for that request. I cheer for my lord. Was it okay though? I felt like it was okay. It was
Yes, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Far. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I always just take like one step, but I'll just, you know what, man, I'll just run to the wall because it's like causing some issues, so. Oh, no, you're going way too far. Like as far as like what you need to do. I don't know if you're in sword combo there or not, but yeah, you don't need to go that far at all. Cuz I can't, cuz like when I run away, I don't have a range attack, so I take one step like literally. But oh, yeah, I mean I'll just go farther back. That's okay. Yeah, I'm just... Well, I don't think you're on my side either. No, it should be okay, yeah. Yeah, the only reason why I'm taking just one step is because that's the strat we agreed on, but... That was such a sick fucking... Sick fucking gap closer, dude. You know, I should actually wait until like the last second to pop this shit. Far, 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 far. Far, 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 far. Okay. Oh. Woo. See. I am spread out, or wait. In, out, spread. Pretty sure. B.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh god, I don't either.
A few moments later.
Ah. I'll give something to Chimp. Stack for the thing. Yeah. I try to like look at who's there, but I'll try to call out which side to go to. It's got to be the left side, left side, left side. What? I guess they do it a different way. Whoa. No, we did. Yeah, I think... Was I on the smaller side? Was I on the smaller... Yeah. Yeah, he dodged like out of middle, then into middle. Yeah. Yeah, this is mid-eye level, but not synced. It's actually worse than mid-eye level. Yeah. I can link you guys the sheet if no one else has it. Guys, I'm getting hungry, man. Yo, we might not have time for weeklies. I'm getting hungry. We might have to do like something tomorrow, like weeklies, and then how long have I been streaming? Oh my god, I'm overworking. Holy classic! Shut the fuck up, dude. I knew you were gonna say that. That's the fucking thing. Holy classic! Zero chat interaction.
Shut up, bitch!
He has a very powerful shield. Yeah. I didn't think we'd go this long today, guys, honestly. Yeah, I didn't think we'd go this long today. Oh, this is close. Singular apocalypse. I'm gonna try to time this a little better here. So that way people get like the actual heal and stuff, the regen. Well, okay, so this is spread in, out, spread in, out. Spread. And yeah, that bait was so fucking good, man. That's coming from the guide maker, bro. The motherfucking guide maker. That's right. That's right. I made a guide on that. You are witnessing an expert at work. A motherfucking professional. Okay? Professional. Okay? You dig? You dig? Double wind at the wall. Are you serious? Fuck. I'll get... Did we have a lot of deaths on this round? I feel like we did. Oh. I should use shake here, maybe. Get away from me. Yeah. I have no rep for this. I have no rep. Okay. I'll shake on this. I got tank LB. Oh well. Nah. Shit's over. Ah, close, close, close. Yeah, close. No, actually, I if I'm gonna reprisal there, I forgot I can't actually reprisal the The radio, we have to save it. Well, that's close, though. Yeah, that's close. Oh.
Say goodnight to Big Daddy Druid.
Oh my god, dude. Good night, Druid. I hope to see you again.
Nah, you said it with attitude.
What the fuck, man? Are you serious? What do you mean I said it with attitude? Okay.
Oh, blah.
Tanks are close. Tanks are close. Close, close, close. No, unfortunately not. I wish I was. I think next time we do this, I'm gonna cheat a little bit just so I make sure my skill speed is good. Like if I have to have like you know 10 extra main or something, you know, that's whatever. Yeah, it's. This is spread out in. Spread out in. This is dual. Push B. Oh god. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. I'm so fucking goddamn good at this shit, man. Jesus Christ. Shut up. What do you know?
What do you know?
Yo, Tonka, thank you for the resub. Almost 3 years, man. Thank you very much for the resub. Let me guess. Let me fucking guess, dudes.
I know I'm not bald.
I cannot. 3 HP, bro. I saw that. Can you vote? Keep voting. Okay. I'm going to. You're gonna rep this, right, Nevi? Okay, I'll rep the second one. Yeah. Let me know when you want shake. I'll give shake on the, well, I'm gonna rep this next thing. I'm gonna rep them. Okay. Wow, I should have tank LB'd. I should have tank LB'd, I guess. Yeah, I could have tank LB'd, but I didn't know people didn't have anything. Yeah. It's 20. I think it goes 2-4. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Well, let's go again. My MIP plan for that is shake the second one, tank will be the third. That's what I'm going to do, regardless if we need it or not. Because we would have had that DPS-wise. Oh, this is far, 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 far. Guess I gained a GCD there at least. Okay, we're doing alright this pull. This is out, spread in, out, spread in. There, rep. Oh, dude. Maybe I should have used shake there. Yeah, maybe. Or was it up? Probably gonna die here. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I just saw it wrong. Nah, I just saw it wrong. We might be knocked a weird way, but it's okay. Yeah. Okay. I gotta pee so fucking bad. We are dead as shit. Nope, I'm using shake early. Yep, I got rep and that's it. I'll use tank LB sometime. Oh, that's good, yeah. Rep the last, maybe. Oh! I mean, I thought we would. There I was, finally able to sit down after working 10 hours in the coal mines. I log on to twitch.tv/XenosysVex to find a sentient tit with hair next to its nipple yelling at hundreds of poor chatters who are just trying to talk. Never before hath I been so disgusted and aroused in mine life. I especially liked it when he said the line, "Thanks for the resub. Today was a good day. I shall rate this streamer a 5 out of 5 tits." Dude. I gotta pee so fucking bad, but it like makes each pull like more intense, you know? Coming prepared. Overworking. Overworking. Close, 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 close. Close, close, close. This is double. Jen's gonna get hit. Okay, never mind. Oh! Sorry, no, that's my bad, that's my bad. I thought it was the second one, man. Sorry, these poles are like blurring together. Nah, that's my fault, that's my fault. Sorry. I thought we were on, I thought we were on the fucking second one, man. I need to, yeah, I gotta get up for a second. I gotta use the bathroom. Holy fuck. Okay. I think we got like one more good one. Yeah, holy shit, dude. Okay, yeah, sorry about that, I'm back. Holy fuck, man. This is solid. Woo! Yeah, last pull. Yeah. It's like 8 or 9. It's kind of short. All right, all right, all right, all right. Last pull. Last pull. Trying like different shit. All right. Tanks are close. Tanks are close. Tanks are close. What? I will not kill the party. I will not kill the party. Oh my god, please. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. This is in, spread. Oh, way too many motherfuckers here, man. Alright, in. I may have killed people. That kind of sucks. I may have killed people. Hopefully I didn't. Nope. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, that's my bad. Yep. Nah, damn, that sucks. Oh, well. First bet. Yeah, we do. It's like 8 minutes. Yeah, it's like 8 minutes. That's kind of like dumb how I fucking killed everybody, man. I don't know. Are we doing weeklies tonight? Ah, this is far. Tanks are far. Tanks are far. Tanks are far. We doing weeklies? I mean, I definitely have to eat though, guys. I definitely have to eat. No, it does not let you finish the poll if the instance timer runs out, which is actually really super fucking cringe, and they need to change that. Outspread mid. Outspread mid. Now. Stack. Ah, look at A. Kill is gonna be so close, dudes. Yeah, maybe it's like 9 minutes. I don't think we got this, guys. I think we're gonna run out of fucking time, dude. Feels bad, dude. Feels bad. Our best poll. Okay, maybe. No reprisal here. Yeah. Nah, we could just do it without the just heal normal. Just like do it like normal. Okay, yeah, this is your rep. This is your rep. Yeah, just do it like normal. We're good. You're gonna okay. Nice. Yay, we did it! Yeah, last pull, dude. Hell yeah. Yep. Yay, we did it! Glyphrex! Glyphrex! Yay! Yeah, thanks, man. Kind of wish you wiped to be quaint.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Quaint's not even a word. I speak American in here. You're lucky you're short of 5K points, bro. You're lucky you're fucking short of chat, bro. See ya. See ya. Night. Oh, let me link the sheet if anyone is interested in this. Boo! Boo! Get off the stage, boo! No. Didn't win. But now I'm... I mean, I'm... you want to do... can we do it tomorrow? Do you want to plan to do it tomorrow? Because I want to, like, look... Like, because I... Yeah, because I want to, like, look into some stuff, so... I can, yeah. Yeah, I'm uploading right now. Not on my YouTube. Just go under the live tab. That's like when you go on my page. Nah, you shouldn't have to. Here, let me find it for you. Should be this. I think it's that. That's the log. That should be the log. Dude, we all got twos. Yeah. Yeah, do you want to play for tomorrow? Okay, okay. You want to do like 1? Or sorry, normal time. I'll board it that way, normal time. I mean, I can do it 1 hour, or actually, wait a minute. Can we do a normal time? Yeah, cause tomorrow I gotta lift and I gotta do it before I stream. Unless you want to do a Saturday. Saturday I can do it early, but no, tomorrow is gonna be a little later. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a little later. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food and stuff, so yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, peace. Yeah, GG's. Okay. Let me log out. I don't know. Do you guys want to do weeklies? Do you guys want to rack to something real fast and then like do a weekly or something? I mean, I'm good to keep streaming for a little bit. Tomorrow's going to be all mini day, man.
I want kissies!
Oh, actually, no, I want to show you guys something, man. Okay, look. Okay, I'm going to keep streaming for a while, man. I'm going to keep streaming for a while, but I need to get up and, like, take a break. So I'm going to get up and take a break. And then I'm going to put some food in. So I'll be back. Okay? Yo, I got something I want to show you guys, man. All right. So I got two things. A wig? You want to show us a wig? Dude, fucking never gets old, bro. Never gets old, does it? No, I want to show you guys something, man. Okay, so check it out. All right, look. Okay, this is you know what? I'm just gonna, this is a YouTube thing, okay? I don't know if it has, I mean, it has my address, but I don't, whatever. It's fine. I'll show you guys this. Okay, hold on. Oh man, hold on, wait. Yo, check it out. Woo! Yo, guys. This is 100,000 subscribers, man, on YouTube. 100,000 subs. Oh, Ims, you're here. Okay, don't leave. You have a matter to settle. Okay. All right, so we got this. All right, so we got this. And then we got this. Oh. It's a card. It says, congratulations on 5 million hours watched. 5 million hours watched. Today we celebrate the passion and dedication you've put into reaching this moment, as well as the passion and dedication and occasional trolling of the community you've built along the way. 5 million hours watched is quite simply a ridiculously massive achievement. Thank you for showing all of us what it means to truly bleed purple. We actually have like 13 million. We actually have like 13 million views. But here it is. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. All right. Bro. Holy shit, this thing's actually heavy, man. Woo! There it is, boys. There it is. This is you. You're my heart. And I love you. Can you guys see that? You guys probably can't see it. It says XenosysVex. That's us. This is us. Man, no, seriously though, guys. Seriously though, man, this is insane. This is insane. And I would not be where I am without you. And I remember that every day. I would not be where I am now without you. You have changed me not only physically, but also mentally. Okay? Holy shit. Zerv with the 50 gifties. 50 gifties. Riley with the 87 massive OG day one. T, do the thing. Donations. Holy shit. Shiv with 25,000 bits. What the fuck? Thank you guys so much for all the fucking the biddies and the gifties. That's insanely generous. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. Changed you physically, made you lose hair. No, like you guys gave me the opportunity to live a healthy lifestyle.
Where's our 5 million kissies?
Yeah, but I wanted to show you guys that, man. I wanted to show you guys that. Oops. I didn't give you nothing. Yeah, it's because you're not subbed. Get the fuck out of here. You're not even supporting the channel. You're damn right you didn't give me nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Wins, coos.
You should thank me for something.
Thank you for the gifty Sputnik. What is this racked? Lifeguard Yestola. Thank you guys again. Seriously, over 100,000 subs and over 5 million watch hours, man. Insane. Okay. Yeah. We'll watch this.
So stupid.
Good God.
Get it? She's blind. I didn't get it until you said that. He's done. The end is near. It's over. You can only clap with one hand. Okay, I'm really hungry. So what is this? Okay. All right, so I'm free redeem. No, I don't think I'm done yet. No, we can rack to something, man. Yeah, we can rack to something. Dude, this is sick. This is actually really heavy. Like, I don't know what this is made out of, but holy shit, man. All right. Let me put this over here. Let me go get my food real quick, man. Yeah, let me go get my food real quick.
Oh yeah!
All right. Okay, what do you guys want to watch, man? What do you guys want to watch? And you guys see Async Research made a new fucking video. Dude, this is... No, I haven't watched this yet, but dude, it's an hour and a half, man. It's an hour and a half. This video is not a new project. I currently have a new video in the works, but it is taking much longer than expected. Due to this, I've decided to compile my first backroom series into a movie. Oh, okay. Many of you have seen these before, but I hope you can... Oh, okay. Okay, so this is just a compilation, kind of. Okay. I currently have a new video in the works. This is awesome, though, man. Hopefully, we'll see the new video soon. Man, this last one was so good, dude. This one was so good. Backrooms, dude. There was an astronaut that glitched into the backrooms. That's so fucking cool. Didn't Nexpo have a new video? Haunted House React. 36 minutes is too long, man. It's too long. It's too long. It's too long. Didn't Nexpo release a video? Dude, what about a cave video? Now let's watch a cave video. Oh. Do not watch if you are claustrophobic. What the fuck? Yo, you guys want to watch this? Look at this shit. Missing 9 months underground. The Veryovkina cave tragedy. Dude, you know what's crazy, man? Whenever I see like these thumbnails, they always remind me of the human centipede. You guys know what I mean? Seek aid. Yo, why don't we watch this? Dude, look at this. Drowned in a narrow... Dude, look at this shit. Okay, now let's watch this. This one's 8 minutes, man.
When 6 men entered a tight cave system to help out with some important mapping work, they thought they would be in for an adventurous day in the deep tunnels of Mossdale Caves. The harsh reality of what they would face is absolutely stunning. This is the fatal breakdown of the Mossdale caving tragedy. In June of 1967, 10 explorers entered the Mossdale cave system to explore and help clear some of the deeper passages for further mapping. These passages were not well documented by caving standards, but the two leaders of the group felt confident in their ability to navigate the group carefully.
Okay. I have a question. Is there a reason why we care about mapping a cave? Is there a reason? Boo! Boo! Of course there's a reason, you idiot. Boo! Get off the stage. Wait, did we already watch this one? I don't remember this. Oh, God! I don't know. I don't remember this. No, seriously, did we? Did we watch this? That's why it's the okay. Fuck me, man. God damn it. Nah, I think we just watched a different video. It was a video from a different person. Yeah, it was a video from a different person. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Well, what about this one? Missing 9 months underground.
Community for technically challenging. When professional cave expeditions make amazing discoveries, it can pique the interest of even the most inexperienced caver. Solo expeditions are fraught with danger.
We didn't watch this one, did we? Are you serious? We watched this one too? I don't remember this. Jesus. That reaction was lame. Is this truly the entertainer of such high acclaim? Jesus fuck, man. Sound like the Riddler from Batman or some shit. What are you, a villain? Get his ass, Druid. It's not even Druid. Druid's not even here. Shut the fuck up. Well, fuck, man. I don't fucking know then, dude. I wanted to watch like a cave thing. Like, I kind of wanted to do some weeklies, but it's like really late. I didn't expect to raid for that long, guys. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect to. I guess we could do it tomorrow. We could do Did you guys watch the end of part 3? We can't upload part 4, guys. We can't upload part 4 because of the guy. Because he's a fucking crazy ass. It might be in my Vods, yeah. It might be. Okay, we already watched this too. Fuck, man. Okay, radioactive cave death. Did we watch the radioactive cave death? Divers get stuck in the tunnel named the Intestine. I think we've already watched that. What about this? The guy was stuck 23 days.
When a 14-year-old goes missing right before Christmas break, a community is thrown into chaos looking for...
Okay, we didn't see this one, did we? Who was copywriting? The SCJ guy. Or SJC, whatever the fuck his name is, man. I don't know. I'm just calling him Speedo guy. Speedo guy. All right.
...for this boy. Questions about his parents' behavior create a tense and difficult situation while trying to figure out what happened to their son. This is the fatal breakdown of the Harley Dilly story.
Feels bad.
Friday, December 20th, 2019, was the last day of school before the holiday break. Harley Dilly would have been excited about having no schoolwork and getting to play his video games for the next few weeks. When he didn't show up at home at the usual time, his mother wasn't that surprised. They had been having a lot of arguments lately, including the most recent one about a broken cell phone that they wouldn't be replacing anytime soon. Harley had some behavioral issues and had run away from home a few times. Generally, this meant that he spent the night at a friend's house and came home the next morning after calming down so he could shower, eat, and play his games.
Dude, have you guys ever ran away from home when you were like a little kid? Like, whenever I ran away from home when I was a little kid, what I would do is I'd pack a bag. And you would think, like you want to take like a sandwich or something. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I was a little kid. I took the most important thing, and that was my G.I. Joes. I took like a couple of G.I. Joes, a couple Ghostbusters. You know what I mean? I took that. That was what I chose to run away with. Okay. And then when I ran away, I would like go outside and like walk around the neighborhood for like a little bit and then come back in. And like my mom basically didn't even know that I ran away.
Harley was a smart kid, but did suffer from oppositional defiance disorder, ADHD, and was also diagnosed with high-functioning autism. So when he didn't show up Saturday morning after cooling off, the Dillys started to worry about where he might be.
Feels bad.
Despite their worries, they didn't call the police to report their son missing until nearly midnight on Saturday.
That's weird.
This certainly seemed suspicious to police taking the report. They had not seen their son in over 40 hours, and he wasn't a self-sufficient kid who could survive on his own for more than a few hours. They did explain the family dynamic and the suspicion that he may have run away because he was mad about the cell phone. It was only a few days before Christmas, so the police force didn't have full staff available for the small town of Port Clinton, Ohio. They canvassed the neighborhood.
Remind me after this, Sims. You have a responsibility. Remind me after this.
And checked with family and friends. They talked to everyone who saw him on Thursday or Friday to determine when he was last seen. All of the usual protocols for locating a young runaway were followed, but there was not a single lead. No one had seen or spoken to Harley since he left the house Friday morning. After weeks of investigation led by the police chief Robert Hickman, including other agencies such as the BCI, U.S. Marshals Service, State Highway Patrol, FBI, and the Ohio Department of Natural Resources, they had just a single clue. A quick view of Harley was seen on a neighbor's surveillance camera. He was just crossing the street in his maroon puffer jacket and gray sweatpants. It looked like any other kid leaving in the morning heading to school. As the days and weeks passed, theories were proposed and discarded about where Harley might be. Did he really run away this time?
Dude.
Was he kidnapped?
I can't believe that they can identify him right here. Because this just looks like a black silhouette to me. I've seen like much clearer pictures, and the police can identify the much clearer picture. I don't know. Maybe like he mentioned like his neighbors or whatever saw him or something. I don't know.
Heading to school. As the days and weeks passed, theories were proposed and discarded about where Harley might be. Did he really run away this time? Was he kidnapped? Did his parents do something to him? Every possible theory was pursued, but there was never any hard evidence to support them. After more than 3 weeks, they were following up with some social media contacts, but still had nothing to go on. They decided to start from the beginning and reinvestigate the disappearance. Chief Hickman and a CBI investigator, Lori Braunschweiger, went back to
That's crazy. He's been missing for 3 weeks at this point.
Harley's home and started in the direction he was seen on video. Lori was...
Why didn't they start doing this, like, I don't know, after he was fucking missing for, like, immediately?
Brand new to the case, so she wanted to check things that may have already been looked at, including an empty house right across the street from Harley's house. The police had searched the lot and looked in the windows of the home. The windows and doors were locked and nothing looked disturbed. But since they were starting from square one, they decided to pick up a key from the owner and take a look around. The home was undergoing some renovations and had been empty for a very long time. The dust from construction looked undisturbed. No footprints or signs of someone staying there. While walking through the rooms, they did see something quite surprising. There was a maroon puffer jacket like the one Harley was seen wearing on surveillance footage.
Oh, shit.
Maybe he hid out here for a while? Or
I bet you he got kidnapped and something bad happened.
maybe was held captive here by someone. Once they confirmed that it was his jacket, a full investigative team examined the property to see if there were any additional clues to his whereabouts. As they collected clues, they also found his shirt and his glasses. How did he get into this house? And where is he now? When Harley left his house on the morning of December 20th, he was still annoyed with his mom for not letting him stay home for the day like he'd asked. He had decided to skip school anyway and find a place to wait until she left for work. Across the street from his house was an empty home that he was going to check out for a while. All the doors were locked, so he wouldn't be able to just walk in, but it did have an antenna tower that would put him up on the roof.
What the
So he climbed
fuck?
up and hopped onto the roof. With his little flashlight, he looked down the chimney. It was dark, but it looked open all the way to the bottom.
Oh, no.
We don't know exactly what Harley was thinking at that moment, but he clearly thought he could slide down the chimney and enter the house through the fireplace. Even though he was 14 years old, he was small for his age. At just 4 feet 9 inches tall with a thin 100-pound frame, sliding down the chimney might not have seemed quite so daunting to the teen. The opening was only 13 inches by 9 inches, slightly bigger than a sheet of paper. Even the boldest of spirits would have a moment of pause before deciding to get in.
What the fuck?
Harley went in feet first with his hands raised over his head. He would have had to slide down a distance of 15 feet to reach the bottom of the shaft. The inside of the brick rectangle had nothing to grip onto, so he would have been sliding with little option to slow himself down. His jacket and shirt were pulled up as he slid, and peeled off a bit as he moved down the chimney. When he reached the bottom, he was confronted with an unbelievable fact. There was no fireplace. This brick chimney was a vent for wood-burning stoves, not an open fireplace. The only way out was 15 feet back up the brick chimney. His clothes were likely up over his head, and really causing him stress.
Oh.
He was able to shimmy out of his jacket, hoodie, and shirt. Certainly there would have been a moment of sheer panic, being trapped in this narrow tunnel with arms overhead. He had to quickly figure out a way to free himself of the bulky jacket. Even though space was limited, he found a way to remove them completely. He discovered 2 vent holes at the 6-foot level, just within reach above his head. He was able to push his clothes out this vent hole to give himself clearance to breathe. This probably happened within just a few minutes of reaching the bottom of the shaft. He may have tried to pull himself up, but there was just nothing to use to leverage himself. Harley also used his feet and legs to remove his shoes, socks, and sweatpants. He likely tried to pull himself up with the vent hole openings, but without leverage and unable to fully bend his arms or knees, it would be nearly impossible to move up. Pure exhaustion would be quick to take over. Without being able to fully expand his lungs, his oxygen saturation would have been slowly decreasing. It is unknown how long Harley was alive in this narrow brick tunnel. He was not found for 23 days. This made it difficult to determine the time and cause of death, but the coroner stated that he likely died the same day he became stuck. Not knowing whether he lived for 10 minutes or 10 hours is a painful reality for the family and community. When the investigative team came to search the house in detail, they located clothing items on the floor, his jacket, a zip-up hoodie, and a jersey all piled on the floor near a wall. In another room, they found his glasses on the floor, near the vent hole. Circular vent covers were found on the floor as well. One of the investigators reached his hand into the vent hole to see if he could feel anything inside. To his complete horror, he touched the hair of Harley Dilley's head.
Oh my God.
It was a traumatic realization. Harley was stuck in the wall. They brought in a full excavation team to open the walls around this area. They had finally discovered what happened to Harley Dilley. He was found with his pants, shoes, and flashlight on the floor of the chimney chamber. He was slightly slumped with his arms overhead. It was clear that he had entered through the roof and couldn't get back out. His official cause of death was compressive asphyxiation. This meant that he physically was unable to expand his chest completely to fill it with air. When just a small fraction of new air is introduced to the lungs, the levels of oxygen drop as it is used up in respiration. Harley made a single decision that could not be reversed. He was all alone, and probably quickly understood the kind of mistake he'd made was not fixable. He was just a young boy caught in an incredibly sad accident. It was a devastating tragedy for the family, and the Port Clinton community as a whole.
Holy shit. Well, that was fucking sad. I mean, that was a good video. It was a good video. Jesus Christ. No, I think it was another... No. I think there was another video, Radium. I think there was another video, but the video that I think that you're thinking of, there actually was a chimney or an open fireplace. Yeah, it was like a different chimney death. How the fuck is that a good... Well, no, I mean, it's because it was well put together. Like, not what happened was good. The video was good in the sense that it was well put together. You know what I'm saying? Man, you know what the fuck I mean. Can we watch Benz to cheer us up? Do you like bins because they are all bald? I mean, I'm gonna play this game. Man, I wish I could do that, dude. That'd be sick, dude. So are we doing weeklies, man? I think it's kind of late. I think it's kind of late, man. Well, so if we do it tomorrow... I feel like we could do it tomorrow. I haven't done any of them. Not on Bia. Yeah. Oh, I want 2 chests. Actually, I only want 2 chests on the final turn. Nah, you know what? Actually, fuck it. No, you just want to do the final turn? I don't need anything from the other turns. Do you just want to do the final turn? The only thing I want is a book. Yeah, let's do the final turn. You want to do it, Todd? Yeah. Nah, Bia's not on EU. Oh, hey, okay. All right, no. M's. Are you still here? Is Ember here? Ember Lunaleska. Are you here? Attention. Attention. Calling Ember Lunaleska. Is she here? No. Okay. Okay, this is very important. No. This is very important, Ember. All right. Now, there is a person. They may be watching the stream right now. This is very, very important. There's a person that put an unban request. Now you ban this person. Now you ban this person. Okay? Now this is not up to me. Okay? Now. This person says, I used to be a toxic asshole years ago. I'm reformed and am no longer am one. I'll just be lurking in the stream and not chatting. Would be appreciated if I could be unbanned. Now this was the offense. Lol, no wonder you're still on 03 Savage. People keep dying to Mega Beam. It's not a bug. You just relog and it fixes it. Or tell her to get Invigorate, Lamau. Oh god, Poggers is so cringy. See, she is such a whiny little bitch. Holy shit. Holy shit, she's annoying. Ember Lunaleska banned Cohen MC. 2018. Now, Ems, this is up to you. This is up to you. 6 years later. So do you think that he is redeemed? I was pretty annoying back then. It's 6 years ago. Also, he is more normal than half of chat. It's up to you, Ems. Well. Redeemed. Ems has spoken. Okay. Unbanned. I'm going to copy paste your message. Send unbanned decision. They're going to get that now. Okay. Do not let him come. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here, man. Do not let him copy. Do not let him copy. Shut the fuck up, man. I already copied and sent it. No, of course I copied the username. Yeah. All right. All right, man. Let's do a 4. Yeah, let's do a 4. All right, I'm on Dynamis, man. I'm on Dynamis. I don't know if I can go to Aether. I can try to go to Aether, but I don't know if I can go. Let me log out. Ugh. I just should have fucking transferred my character to Dynamis, honestly, man, instead of Primal, dude. Being on Primal is like the loser data center. Being on Primal is worse than being on Dynamis. You know why it's worse, man? Because, ooh, the song's good. Because people on Primal, because typically if you can't go to Aether, you go to Dynamis, right? No one ever goes to Primal. So the people that are on Primal, they end up having to go to Dynamis anyway. Whereas if I was just on Dynamis, at least I would just have to transfer to Aether. You know? Wrong, 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 wrong. Is it a 2 chest? I think so. I want it to be. I legit can't fucking go to Aether, dude. This is so cringe, dude. Dude, fuck it. I'm not going. I'm just staying on. Dude, this is what I mean, man. Is there anybody on Primal? You want to do this? Do you want to do this, Todd? Well, Primal's kind of popping. Are we clear? Do you guys want me to make a party? Wait, is Todd here? Do you want to go? Okay. Okay. Can I only play Paladin? No. No, if I have a choice, I'm going to play Warrior because I have the axe. Yeah, 2 chests. This song's called Oracle. It's by Monolith. So, huh? Oh, I already ate. I can eat later, though. I can eat again in like an hour. If you want. All right. Here, I'm going to put up private PF. Oh, what's going on over here? What do you think is going on over here between these two? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, shit, I got caught. Oh, my God. Caught. Whoa. Married to Euphoria Ludicrous. Glamour stylist. Are you fun haver? What is it? What the heck? What is this? What? Concern. I'm adding the sassy. Does anybody want to go? We're just doing M4. Yeah. Because I don't care about the other turns, man. Because I only have... I only have tank leveled, man. Like, seriously, I only have tank leveled. I just want different weapons. Does anybody else want to go? Well, the thing is, Sunshine is... We don't have very... Like, I don't have very much time tonight, so I just need to do one turn. If I do, like, a last-minute Monday, I can just do it later. You know what I mean? Like... Okay, I'm going to put us at PF. I'll put us in PF. Duty complete. So we need... Hold on, what is this? What do we put? Like, Hector, normal, PF, uptime, 2 chest. Okay. Yo, how's the WoW race going this time, man? Are people liking it? I normally don't watch until like fucking a week after they start because I don't want to watch splits. Everyone is stuck on the 4th boss. Yeah, I'll like tune into Max's stream and like the Echo guys, you know, at THD and stuff, like occasionally, you know what I mean? But I haven't seen anything today. What is the song, Mr. Clean? Dude, you think you're so fucking funny, dude. Mr. Clean doesn't even... Dude, Mr. Clean doesn't have a beard. Oh, go figure. Your fucking profile picture is un-XDD. Yeah, okay. Go fucking figure. Of course, you would have a stupid chat message to go with your stupid profile picture. The answer to your question is Slumbering World by the Wise Man's Fear. Go and clean something, why don't you? You know what? I think I will. I think I'll clean my chat right now. I think I'll do that. I think I'll clean the chat. Wait, the 4th boss is kind of shit. So are people not liking the race as much this time? I saw they had like I saw they had the what is it, that mechanic from Thornton where it was like circle and then circle and then circle, whatever that is, earthquake or whatever. Wait, the X packs overall is not well received. I actually heard this fucking this fucking guy dude thinks he's funny too. XTD hi. I thought people were loving the expansion.
Stop being mean to the new chatter.
Sorry. Oh man, we need some gamers, guys. Come on, join the PF. Don't you want to play with Thirsty Bia?
Nah, she mid.
Dude, you fucking wish, man. Okay, you fucking wish that Bia would give you the slightest little fucking crumb of attention, bro. That's what you wish. You wish. You pray at night. You pray at night. Please, just please, Bia, please, just please spit on me. Oh God, just defecate on my face, please. That's you. That's you. 'Cause you're a pervert. Can I explain this photo of you? What's this photo? Jesus. Are you just like photoshopping like everything, dude? What is this? Yeah, so? Big whoop. Want to fight about it? Yeah. Yeah, who cares? Yo, Punisher, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much, man. 14 months. Yo, Zed with the gifty. You gifted 3 months to Wins Coos. Thank you very much for the gifties, Zed. Man, I don't know if this party's filling. It's D. D. Addicted to Voln stacks.
I am the darkness that creeps down your spine.
That's no cringe. Ragdoll. Inner release. That's a cute hat. Wish I could wear a fucking hat. Come on, you guys don't want to do this? This fun content, bro. Come on. It's M4. Nobody playing on dog shit Primal. I don't play with bald-ass old men. Dear Strummer, hypothetically, if Bia had a donger, would you still hit it? Also, would you let her hit it back? Asking in the name of science, by the way. Thanks. Concern. Taking notes. Concern. I mean, I'd hit it. Yeah. Fuck it, dude. I don't care. Well. T. A hat girl. Ems is a hat girl. %, my lord. Twitter will remember that. I was accused of lusting after trans women on Twitter. Dude, Twitter has accused me of literally everything, man. At this point, literally everything. No one reads anything I say. And if they read it, they take it completely the wrong way and purposely twist my words. Because Twitter is full of a bunch of very angry people that have nothing better to do than to pretend like that they give a shit about pressing issues. And like they farm social credit. That's what Twitter is. Wait, is that what Tectone says too? I don't know. Yo, Moon, thanks for the red moon. Red moon. Thank you for the resub. Twitter, where people accuse everybody of being a transphobe while simultaneously supporting Elon. You know, actually, I was accused of lusting after trans women and also being a transphobe because I argued with a transgender woman on there. I was accused of being transphobic at the same time as being accused of lusting after trans women. You can't have both. Like, that doesn't even make sense, bro. I don't know. TikTok, Mr. T. TikTok. Yo, that reminded me of Jordan Chase when that person said that to me. Strummer finally noticed me. I'm saving the clip. I'm the aura that caught you. Oh. 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 No, don't you guys know? If you disagree with a trans person, that means that you're transphobe. If you disagree with a gay person, that means you're a homophobe. Because there's no way in fuck that you could ever just not like a fucking trans person because they're an asshole. No, that's complete. No, not at all. You can't just disagree with a person to disagree with a person. You know what I'm saying? It always has to be because of a reason. You know what? Whenever people disagree with me, that means they hate bald people. Yeah. You're a baldophobe if you disagree with me. Yeah.
Filthy rats!
Hey, we're almost full. We're getting there. I'm a trans person. I feel the hate radiating off of your head. Nah, man. Twitter. Dude, Twitter's ridiculous, man. They will literally... like, that guy's meme was the fucking truth. That guy's meme was actually the truth. When that guy was like... You say you like pancakes, and they'll be like, oh, so you hate waffles. That was literally the truth, man. Literally the truth. I said, yo, I want to hear evidence. I'm going to approach something with a neutral standpoint. before you completely ruin someone's fucking career and image, I at least want to see some fucking evidence. Oh, so you mean you hate all victims? You don't believe all victims? So you support abusers? No. Good God, man. Jesus. No, but I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, though. When someone says that they were abused and their fucking evidence is because a person was friends with my ex, I'm going to choose to not believe you and believe that you are lying or you're malicious or you're vindictive. That is my choice. That's ridiculous. Or if you like say you were abused because someone /doted at you in a game, like, no, that's not abuse. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. What is wrong with people? What the fuck is wrong with people? Am I gonna get recommended? Wait, hold on, what is it? Did you see Twitch is getting shared with other channels? Wait, what do you mean? Am I going to get recommended whatever this was in my video on my TV? And oh, I have no idea. I made 2 videos on it. Whoa. Woo. What'd you tag me in? Good God. It won't load. It's too thick. It won't load. That's very nice. Dude, why won't this load? Yeah, I'll just show you guys, I guess. Woo! Holy. I think it's time to sweeten the pot. Breasts. Yo, Saren, thank you for the resub, man. Thanks a lot, brother. And Salas with the resub. 7 months, 10 months. Thank you guys a lot. Basically, you can link your chat with someone else's channel, so all chatters in one channel. Oh. Oh, dude, that's cool. Yeah, I bet that could be cool. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Damn, we just need like... We see like 2 more. Now, you know what's really interesting, man? What's really interesting is the analytics between YouTube and Twitter, and also between Reddit and Twitter, and between Twitch and Twitter. It's very interesting. Of all of these sites, of all of the different like social platforms or whatever, the only one that people were offended by the things that I said was on Twitter. That was the only one. Not even Reddit thought the shit I said was bad. It's just very interesting. Teach people about classes I know? Yeah, Donald Trump got unbanned. Yeah, he got unbanned. I mean, yeah. Nah, but you know what else is interesting, guys? You know what else is interesting? Is when all that shit was going on, I offered people, I said, hey, you know, I've there's been multiple people that's came to me and they suggested that I do like either a podcast or a Google Doc review about like, you know, people's stories. Like cover people's stories, because you know how like a lot of times on the channel, like, cause I mean, let's be, you know, like, this channel over time, you know, look, I'll just be blunt. In the 14 directory, it's pretty much just me that covers all of this drama shit. It's pretty much just fucking me. Okay. And like over the years, like I've exposed a lot of abusers. You know what I'm saying? And I said, but, oh, here's another thing too, is that people seem to forget that. But anyway, that's not the point. The point I'm trying to make here is that when all that Twitter stuff was going on, everybody was like, no, fuck Xeno. You're the last person that should be talking about like fucking abuse victims and shit like that. Even though I've literally helped women in our community and outside of our community, but whatever. But besides that, the point I'm trying to make here is that other people were like, I'll just do it. I'll do the podcast. And I was like, okay, all right. If there's anything I can do to help, then do it. Not one single motherfucker has done it. Not one. Everybody's like, well, I was going to do it, but then, well, something came up and then it's like, motherfucker, you weren't going to do it from day one. You weren't going to do it from day one. And you know why? It's because you don't care enough. You don't give a shit. You don't want to involve yourself because you know that someone is going to give you a story that's going to have like virtually no fucking evidence, just this person's word. And you don't want to put your ass on the line. You don't want to like, be accused of trying to ruin someone and come to find out that they're fucking full of shit. They don't actually care. These people that are all fucking talking like, take Xeno down, he's, you know, all this shit. They don't actually give a fuck. They're just saying that to farm likes and shit, man. Because if they gave a shit, then they would have actually looked into who I am. They would have looked into the things that I've done. They would have looked into you know, the people that I've helped and shit like that. But they don't care. They don't actually care. They just saw one tweet and they're like, ooh, this is a good chance to get some likes. So then they just like basically retweet it, or they just, you know, repeat the same thing. That's it. But I think that's very interesting because when I sent that tweet out, I fucking knew before people even told me. They were like, no, we don't want you to do it. We want someone else to do it. And then I was ready for that because I said, okay, all right. And I was genuine about this. If someone else did host it or did have anything to do with it at all, I would signal boost it and I would support it. But nobody did because no one actually gives a fuck. No one cares. No one has time. No one wants to get involved. Nobody gives a fuck. A fast recap about the abuse stuff. I came in and it's kind of been a while. Oh, so I said on Twitter that I will not just blindly believe a person that accuses another person of a crime or abuse. I said, like, you know, I'll sympathize with the victim. I will have empathy towards the victim, but I will not blindly believe the victim. Like, I'm not going to 100% believe the victim. I'm not going to not believe the victim, but I want to see evidence. I want to see both sides because there has been a lot of times in my history where people have come to me with false accusations. And people took that as that I protect abusers. That's how they took that. Yeah, that's actually what they said. And I never once said that. I never once said that. I mean, people are fucking dumb, dude. Yeah, so that's basically what happened. It's almost like the Johnny Depp trial never happened. It's almost like one of the biggest, loudest voices in the Me Too movement was not a complete fucking bitch cunt liar. It's almost like that didn't happen, you know? Holy fuck, man. I don't see how anybody with a functioning brain after that shit happened can not want evidence. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you don't want evidence, then it's just going to happen again. Crazy, man. Fucking crazy. Dude, Amber Heard lied on like every single imaginable angle, and everybody just fucking believed her at face value. Everyone fucking believed her, man. It's fucking insane. And then people get mad at me because I want to see the other side. I want to hear the other side. I want to see evidence from the victim. I want to see that shit. And their fucking crutch is, well, what if you can't provide evidence? Then I'm sorry. Life fucking sucks, man. Life sucks. I've went through it. I have this fucking 28, about to be 29-year-old neat loser who's a rapist and a groomer. I had this fucking idiot harassing me for like 7 years, and I don't have evidence on 90% of what he did. And the reason why I don't have evidence is because it's so hard to prove. Okay, let me rephrase. I have evidence. But it's so hard to prove that the person that sent it is him, that in the court of law, I don't have any evidence. I can't use it. But I did win, though. I did win. He's got a court date October 1st, and he's got another court date October 22nd. Yep. He's going to have to go in front of a judge on October 1st. And, here's another thing too, man. I've said this before, but one of the victims that was mad at me because I refused to share their story on my stream, because of the lack of evidence that they had, and because I thought that they were just literally lying, and I thought they were being vindictive and malicious. I get that too, by the way. I've gotten messages before from people that they don't like somebody, so they'll make up a bunch of bullshit and then send it to me. And of course, when they send me this stuff, I sympathize with the person sending it to me. But then I look into it and I come to find out that it's been lies. That's been lies before. And the only reason they sent me the message in the first place is because they know that this is like a pseudo drama channel sometimes, and they want me to blast the person they don't like on stream. That's why. Are you worried he will try to appeal to another court? I have no idea what that means. I mean, as far as the case goes, he's completely lost beyond. There's no recovering. He can't even declare bankruptcy because bankruptcy doesn't protect you from malicious debts, and I sued him for a malicious debt. So, well, I mean, the thing is, it also costs money to declare bankruptcy, which he doesn't have. He doesn't have a job. He's a neat. He's an incel. The girl was demanding you explain why you following her ex too. Oh, I don't know. She's talking to the void because I'm not. Once that same person that, so her name's Autumn, and I lost all respect for her, and I'm not going to converse with her after she got mad that I didn't want to hear her story. She got mad that I didn't want to showcase her story. So this fucking bitch, she basically said that the things that Lionel did to Katie, they don't matter. She was like, this makes me question even the things Lionel did to Katie. Or, well, she didn't say Katie, but she said the things Lionel did. So you have a quote unquote victim that is saying that no, this person's pain and suffering doesn't matter, but mine does. The fuck is wrong with her? She's fucking brain damaged. She's a malicious, vindictive person. She's a fucking cunt. That's what's wrong with her. No. Oh, and why I'm following her ex? I have no fucking idea. Who's her ex? Azure or something? Oh, you know what? Actually, no. What's funny about that, man? You know what's funny about that? Is that Azure I followed 6 years ago. I have no idea who that is. This is how you could tell that she's on Twitter way too much, because she actually remembers every single person she follows. You think I remember every person I follow? Bro, I know like maybe 20 people. So is the girl Nina? I have no idea who Nina is. I know who Hina is. And she's been in the community for a while, and she is a fucking drama queen. She has been kicked out of so many groups. She has been like just nothing but a pain in the ass to so many people. And she's also two-faced too, from what I remember. There's a lot of drama with that individual. I mean, I don't really give a shit. She hasn't really done anything to me in particular. I've just known about her for a long time. Not only that, she had to look up if you followed him. I have no idea. I'm going to tell you this. I have no idea who a majority of people I follow are. Especially if it was like 6 years ago. So like, I didn't always have Twitter. So when I first got Twitter, I actually, if someone followed me, I would follow them back. Because I thought that's what you're supposed to do. Like whenever someone follows you, you're supposed to follow them back. That's what I thought. And I did that for I did that for like a year, or well, maybe it wasn't that long. Maybe it was like 8 months, something like that. Yeah. But then I was like, holy shit, man, this is stupid. Like, I don't even like this shit. This is dumb. So I just stopped. Yeah. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, she lost all of her credibility when she said that the stuff Lionel did to Katie didn't matter. Because I'm not even going to entertain that idea. But no, her fucking her abuse it's so funny, man. Her abuse wasn't her like call out post wasn't actually directed at her ex, which is the one that abused her. It was directed at Ryan because he was friends with her ex. That's so weird to me. Does anyone else does anyone else think that's weird? Like, you have this person that has literally physically abused you, but you're not going to call them out. No. You're not going to call them out. You're going to call out a person who is friends with that individual. That doesn't make any sense. To me, that means that she's malicious and vindictive. That means that she has an agenda. That means that the shit that happened to her may or may not be true. I don't know. I don't care. She could live forever, die tomorrow. I don't give a shit, man. I don't involve myself with her, and our interactions have already stopped because right when she said that shit about Katie, I was like, no, I'm done with you. I never heard of her before this, and I'm probably never going to speak to her after. Nah, but people don't say that unless they have an agenda. Autumn and Hina are like trying to expose everyone you knew personally. That's fine. That's fine. They're gonna fall into the same boat as all of the other people that are pissed off at me because I have nothing to hide. Like there is a there's a lot of people that have tried to dig up dirt on me for many years, and no one will ever find any because it doesn't exist, unfortunately. Unfortunately for them, it doesn't exist. But for me... Oh, you ordered pizza? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I mean, that's fine. I mean, people can clip me out of context all they want, man. It just brings people into the channel. That's fine. Eventually, they'll see a clip that, you know, they'll be like, wow, you know what? That was really clipped out of context. No, I mean, the thing is you can't fight every battle. You know what I mean? Like you don't have the energy to fight every battle. You just have to ignore the shit. Unless it reaches to a certain point to where, like, you know, maybe the law or something is involved, you know, and then yeah, sure. But like if all they're doing is saying that I support abusers or that I'm an asshole or some shit, then I don't really give a fuck about that. I don't really give a fuck about that. That says more about them than me, because they're the ones that are obsessed with me. Like, they can't let what I said go, you know? Like, it's not my fault that, you know, like, it's not my fault that you have no reading comprehension. It's not my fault that you're trying to take something that I said and twist it. That's not my problem, man. You know? Mm-mm. Just checked out the Twitter post and the reply with proof of abuse. My wife and I say way more horrific shit to each other. Yeah, that's right. Her abuse is somebody called her fat or something. That was her abuse. Like, the word abuse has just been watered down so much over time, it doesn't even mean anything anymore. Okay? Like, it doesn't even... Like, people use abuse when you get called fat. Oh, he abused me. Okay, well, what happened? He called me fat. He called me ugly. Man, times are so different now than what they were like fucking 20 years ago. Fucking insane. Is she fat? It may be an uncomfortable truth. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. And I don't care. If she doesn't like if she doesn't like that she's fat, then change. That's what I did. I just don't have sympathy for this petty shit, man. Like, I don't. If you're unhappy with something about in your life, then change it. That's what I did. I was extremely unhappy with myself. I used to weigh 270 pounds, you know? Like, it's like, bro, that's your fault that you're fat. Like, it's your fault. You were there when you got fat. It's your fault. It's nobody else's. No one force-fed you. You know what I mean? I mean, unless you have crazy bad genetics. Like, no, I mean, I'm just being real with you guys. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's your fault that you're fat. Like, you can exercise. You know what I'm saying? You can exercise. Like, what's stopping you from exercising? Like, you just have to be realistic with yourself. Do you care about being fat? If the answer to that question is yes, then I would recommend you probably up your diet. You know what I'm saying? Make your diet better. Maybe go for a walk. Maybe do some exercise, or else you're going to be fat. You know why? Because at a calorie surplus, you gain weight. At a calorie deficit, you lose weight. That's just how it is, man. Like, that's life. That's literally life, man. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, if you're okay with being fat, then that's awesome. That's awesome. I have friends that are fat and they love being fat. It's fine. Dude, I don't care. I don't care if somebody's fat. What the fuck? I don't give it. I used to be fat. Ooh, I have a sweet tooth. Yo, I got a sweet tooth. I mean, I'm just saying, man. You know? I mean, it's just one of those things, you know? She complains about her weight, but she never really tried to change it. She went on a walk once and gave up after 5 minutes. Yeah, it's because she's lazy. Your friend's lazy. Clip it out of context. Clip it out of context. I mean, the thing is, guys, people just don't want to see the reality of the situation. If you're fat, you're probably going to die sooner than a person who's fit. Probably. You know? I mean, not always. The fit person could have some weird disease or be in a car accident or something, but let's say that the same events occurred in both people's lives. The fat person's going to die first because they're simply more unhealthy. I don't understand why that is considered mean. Like, some people think that's mean. No, that's just the truth, man. That's just literally the truth. Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. And that's why they got upset on Twitter, is because well, one, they probably just don't like me from the start, which, you know, at that point, it doesn't matter what I say. But two, they don't want to, like, okay, so I use this analogy the other day, right? And I want to ask you guys, okay? I want to ask you guys this question. Okay, because the recent topic, right, was like, you know, women coming out sharing their stories. And it's like, when I said that that's life, people were like, oh my God, he fucking loves abusers. He supports abusers. And it's like, no. It's like, when I said that's life, you do not, like, my advice, okay, I'm 39, all right? So for all you young bloods in the chat, okay, my advice to you, never live life how the things should be. Live life how things are. Okay? So let me give you an example. Let's say that you're going down a bad part of town in a dark alley. Okay? Are you going to go down there? Well, you should be able to. You should be able to. But are you going to? No. No, you're not. No, you're not. You know what happens when you go down that alley? You get fucking murdered or raped. That's what happens. So you're not going to go down there. Like, and that is my point. That is my point, man, is that, like, it really, really fucking sucks that life is hard, that life sucks. It really sucks. But you need to protect yourself, and you need to live life in a realistic way, because I can guarantee 100 fucking million% that murderer or rapist does not give a shit about your Twitter credit, about your Twitter standing. Okay? They're going to murder or rape you if you go down that alley. And that's just how life is. I feel like people that don't have that like, I get the concept of, you know, things slowly change over time, but that doesn't mean that you're still going to go down that dark alley. Okay? That still doesn't mean that you're going to go down that dark alley. You know what I'm saying, man? And it's just crazy to me that these people, like, these are just people that terminally live online, man. They just terminally live online. They haven't had, like, an actual real problem in their fucking life. Yeah, if you get attacked in an alley, yeah, make sure you get their Twitter handle so you can add them in your twit longer. Yeah. Oh fuck. Nah, sorry. I have to actually pass lead. Here, I'm gonna give Todd lead. Sorry. Yeah, so that's the problem, right? That's a really good way to word it, is people live life how they perceive the internet. So they're like, oh, well, because on Twitter, you know, you don't need evidence when you accuse someone of being a fucking abusive piece of shit. You don't need evidence because everyone just fucking believes you. And then they try to live that way. And then that's how they go down a fucking dark alley and get fucking raped and murdered. You know, like, dude, that's... Oh, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. She thinks she bad as fuck, dude. I don't think I have the markers. I don't have the markers. Someone else have the markers? Yo, Jay, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the resub. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Apologies, man. Let me do a ready check real fast. Nah, man, look, though. I do want to make it perfectly fucking clear, man. Like if my DMs, man, okay? Like, my DMs are always open, okay? If you legit have a problem, you know, and you feel like, you know, like, I don't know why you would come to me, you know, but I have helped quite a few people in the past, okay? And if you feel like that I could be of any help or anything like that, man, like, feel free to reach out, dude, you know? Like, I'm serious. Like, unlike these motherfuckers that are, like, farming social credit and shit like that, I will actually talk to you. I will actually, like, read what you say. I will look into it, and I will try to help if I can. And I've always done that, man. I really have. I've always done that. And, you know, but the thing is, man, like, I'm telling you right now, okay, is that people have sent me malicious shit before. People have sent me fake stories and fake allegations and shit. And for me to just ruin the person that they hate. Like, they've actually done that. And, you know, so if you're one of those people, like, I'll find out. You know, like, I'll know. Because I've dealt with those people in the past. But if you legit, you know, if you really do feel like that no one will listen to you or anything, man, like, shoot me a DM, you know. This is in, like, I've helped quite a few people, like, in the community and stuff, man. And I mean, you don't even have to be in the 14 community either, man. You can just be, like, you know, like, outside of the community. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I only help people in the 14 community. Well, no, man. I know how it goes, man. Sometimes you feel like, and the thing is for me, you're going to get a completely unbiased perspective. And I mean, I'll tell you exactly what I think. Like, trust me, I'll tell you exactly what I fucking think, man. Yeah, but that whole fucking Twitter shit sucked because it, like, took away from the actual victims, man. What am I, two left? Two left. You can vote whenever, man. Okay. No, people have done that before, man. People have literally sent me twitlongers because they've wanted me to cover their story. And it's because of, like, clout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love blackmail, man. So good. You know what? I forgot to turn off my VPN actually, so that's why I'm like lagging and shit. Or not really lagging, but I'm playing with like higher ping. I'm just gonna do this since we're gonna tank LB here anyway. So. That's funny. Okay. What is this, right? Rep. How the fuck do people have damage down? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Scattered. A stack. That's really immature, dude. I'm here. Unless I'm missing something. Two, 4. 241. Oh shit, I don't know where it is. 3. Oh shit! Oops, sorry. Oh god. Sorry. I don't know how those people died over there though. Alright, I got this. I could just home gang. I'm gonna home gang. I'm gonna home gang. Oh god. He's dead. He's dead. Yo, get in the soil, dudes. Oh boy. Yo, we gotta get these dudes up. No way we live. Wow, I actually fucking lived. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Wait. No. I'm gonna bait all this shit. I'm gonna bait all this shit over here. I'll die. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck me! Give me 1 sec. Let me relog. Goddess of tits and wine. Oh my god. Nah, we went into that like super fucked. Yeah. Yo, feet pics. You could say goodnight to me now. You could say goodnight to me now. Good night, feet pics. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yo, Spudnik, thank you for the gifty. Thanks a lot for the gifty, man. Derpin with the 36 months. Yeah, Yasna with the sub. Why is my ping 80 fucking 3, bro? Fucking close this shit. Yeah, I turned off my VPN. My ping's like fucking 80, man. Do this in real life. I mean, that was a good poll. Man, I need some pots, dude. A real stinker we have here. Hey, Cheez-It head. Dude, I like how you guys at me. You guys at me when I'm like mid fucking raid, man. I can't check it right now. I'm sorry, but I can't check it. I think it's absolutely ridiculous that that Inner Release still does not give Storm's Eye in 2024. Like, are you fucking serious, man? Nah, I'm just gonna play safe. Play safe. Go for the clear. Go for the clear. Play safe. Widening. Oh, brown butter. I'll heal him. Save him! Play safe, go for the clear. I gotta be a leader. Be a leader, bro! I gotta be a leader. I have to constantly involve myself in everyone else's shit so I can be a leader. Imagine going through my followers list on Twitter trying to out me. Holy fuck, man. These people are really desperate. I just thought about that, dude. Holy fuck. What am I, 2? Oh, my God, dude. Oh, there goes. Oh, see you, Todd. 2 butt cheeks? Well, okay. All right. Dude, I've never had someone do that to me. I've never had someone go through my Twitter follows and try to out me and try to make me look. That's a new one. That's a fucking new one, dude. Holy shit. All right. One, two, three, four, five. Wow, we had to change every time. Guess I did that one GCD too soon, but that's okay. I guess it... Wow, you know what? I guess it kind of didn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna use shake here, man. We don't need shake for this other shit. You guys like blackmail? Dude, I fucking love blackmail, man. I'm a GCD behind. That's okay, though. You know, I saw that actually. I got recommended that. There was a new like 40K fan-made video or something, but I wasn't sure if it was new or not. I have not seen it. I've not seen it, but I would like to watch it. Yeah. Left, right. Ah, fuck. I mean to do that. Sorry. Just give a random person a T or nascent. What is this, left? I'm just doing this. Yeah. Try not to fuck this up. Okay, 1, 3, 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2. 1. damn it. That's hard to get. I needed to be slightly to the closer to the wall, I think. Nah, I'm just gonna home gang. Go away. Just home gang. Oh, we got it. Okay. Okay. Right, left, right, left. Right, left. North, south. I need a friend. Wow, holy shit, we did it. We fucking did it, dudes. Yay! Yeah, yay, we did it! Yo, be a tank weapon, 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 be a tank weapon.
Oh! Hey guys! I only have tank on this character. Can I have that? Pretty please? Bleh, bleh.
I'm gonna greet it. I'm gonna greet it if I get it. Oh.
Ah, bleh.
It's not right for me to roll on the weapon coffer, is it? It's not right for me. Should I roll?
Ah! Oh my god! Oh my! Ah! I'm sorry!
What did I roll?
I rolled a 99?
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay, I swear, from this day forward, I will pass every weapon coffer on Bia.
I want it to be known. I want it to be known right now. I want it to be known that from this moment on, I will pass every single weapon for the remainder of the raid tier on this character. I want it to be known. When I do weeklies on this character, I want it to be known that I am purely there to help, and I am going to pass on every single piece of gear. Dude, okay. Is there anybody in the group that's mad? I'm sorry. I only did it because stream told me to. I did it because chat told me to. Are you guys mad? Because now I feel bad. What if I give kissies?
I dislike the YouTube stream.
Man. I can't believe I won both weapons. Dude, this same thing. No. Look at this. 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 Hold on, wait a minute. Damn it. There was a time where Bia in Abyssos got like 3 pieces of gear. All right, hold on. Okay, let me swap to Gunbreaker. Let me open this. Okay. Now let me go to Solution 9. Shout out to the fucking idiots that got scammed. Man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? There's no scam. There's no scam. I literally have all tank weapons now on Bia.
This fucking guy.
Really?
He's done. He's done. The end. All over.
What? What do you mean I can't change gear? Whoa. Whoa. I got a meld and everything.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Okay. Let me meld this shit. Dude, I can't believe. Okay, guys. You told me to roll. I was gonna pass. But you guys told me to roll. Am I really to blame for that? I can't believe I rolled a 99, dude. Are you serious? Dude, that's actually insane. I can't believe I rolled a fucking 99. Paladin. Wow, B is done. At XenosysVex, bald American, thirsty be added to the PF dodge list. Yo, Nye, thank you for the resub. 16 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Warden, thank you for the 60 months. 5 fucking years, man. Mina with the 17 months. Bat Bean with the 5 months. Acute drummer, bottom left. Thank you guys very much for the subs. Look at this fucking guy, dude. He's mad, dude. He's mad. B is the baddest bitch in all of Eorzea. Hold on, I gotta do this. Gotta extract all this shit. Man, I do feel kind of bad, but... Actually, hold on. Extract all. Yeah. Oh. Scammed by his party. Thug maxed in Stormblood. Follow some loser's ex on X, formerly Twitter. This fucking guy, for shame. Not only did Zeems wipe the Red Mage group a few days ago, now he has stolen the coffer from his fellow party mates. What's next on your list, Xeno? Wins Bear Sigs. I guess Bear Sigs is next. Do you guys still call Twitter Twitter? I do. I don't call it X. I will never call it X. Never. Yeah. No, B is completely done. She's a free character. So I'm just gonna do PF unless I help a friends group. Yeah, X, the platform formerly called Twitter. Can I sell this shit, man? I really like the layout of this of Solution 9, man. I think it's really fucking cool. Okay. I promise I won't roll on any more weapons or anything. Because you don't need any. Because you don't need any. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not rolling on anything. Duh. Duh. You know, like oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Why do your colon scheme be pink and orange? That's so fucking weird, man. Who the fuck asked a question about another person's colon? What's your problem? What's wrong with you? Dude, let's watch this, man. This is very important for everyone to see. Literally 3,000. Oh, what, dude? Whatever. Are you okay? You trying to tell me that there are people in this chat that didn't laugh at that? Are you serious? Are you serious, bro? What in the fuck is this? Comparison of the most painful punishments?
You said something wrong about the church in the Middle Ages, so the Inquisition is after you now. They've used a leather strap to secure a device that looks like a two-way fork with two sharp...
Dude, look at the fucking expression on this guy's face, bro. I feel like this is a rack we should save for another day. Nah. I gotta end stream, guys. I've been streaming 9 hours, dude. I got tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow we have a lot of time, guys. We have a lot of time tomorrow. Well, because we got M4. Okay, so tomorrow. No. Hold on. Tomorrow that frees us up completely. So tomorrow we can just straight build the mini. Oh, for those of you that don't know, we're building the mini tomorrow. I'm going to build the mini on stream. So tomorrow will be actually no gameplay. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. We can all celebrate. Yay. Not the game. Tomorrow's going to be no gameplay whatsoever. Not a single second of gameplay, dudes. It's going to be a react and a fucking build RL stream tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Okay, we're going to save this. We're going to actually save this. Can I save this to... Yes, clap. I'll clap to that. I'll clap to that. No, we haven't painted it. No. We haven't even built it yet, so you didn't miss anything. We didn't build it. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna save this, okay? I'm gonna save this, guys. We're gonna save this, all right? Yeah, I'm gonna save this, man. We're gonna watch the, we're gonna watch this. Gonna watch Wise Tree. There it is. There it is. Here, let me log out of this piece of shit game. Actually, I love this game.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, wait a minute. What? Okay. All right, guys. I think that's it. I think that's it for me today, man. 9-hour stream. Okay, so we're gonna be on tomorrow. We're gonna be on tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today, man. Today was super fun. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the subs, dude. There were so many subs today. It was insane. There are so many fucking subs. Thank you guys very much for that, man. I always appreciate all the subs, the gifties, the donos, everything, guys, man. Really means a lot. Also, oh yeah. So tomorrow, we are going to build the Space Marine and also react. That's what we're going to do tomorrow, and I will be on. I'll be on just a little bit later tomorrow, though, just a little bit. I'll be on at like maybe 3 EST, 3 or 4 EST. And yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. But anyway, thank you guys very much for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, the resubs as always. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow for Wrecked and mini building. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you later. Peace.
Excuse me, sir. Aren't you forgetting something? He's insane. The kisses are critical.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. FP Pong Sit. A chat time. I love you guys. See you later, alligator.
I'm gonna come.
Jesus. All right, who do you guys want to watch? Do you want to watch Elden Ring? You want to watch Zerv play Elden Ring or Todd play Final Fantasy? We'll host somebody. I want to watch Bussin'. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Todd. All right, let's watch. Okay. All right, hosting Todd, boys. All right, man, I'm excited about tomorrow. Excited about tomorrow, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.